It's live stream day. My last live stream day for 3 weeks. I know it's gonna be hard to do this without me. Get through our lives. I know, but I've tried to record extra streams leading up to this catastrophe. And when I get back, I will absolutely do extra streams because I'm taking an extra week off after I get back from vacation. So there will be plenty of extra streams to make up for these losses. Polsphere Gaming, it's been a while since I've seen you. Unless you're under a different name. Always controlling. Hey, Troy and Rhino. Yeah, Zeph, I'm leaving. I've talked about this. Shouldn't be a surprise. 2-week vacation, but how it works out is I'm not really leaving till Saturday, right? And then I'm gone for 2 weeks, and so it ends up being more like 3 weeks between streams. Well, yeah, I'm gone for two, but I'm not leaving till Saturday night. But I'm definitely not stream, and then I'm getting back. Like, yeah, it's 3 weeks, but like, I'm not leaving the day after I stream and coming back the day before I stream. Does that make sense? I'm gone for 2 weeks, but there's no streams for 3. Hey, Lightning. Sorry, I got distracted. I gotta finish a couple little setting things that I always have to do. Today, actually just now, I was working on my video that I'm gonna get up before we go. So that's gonna be nice. And let us load stream 83. Mrs. That's O'Neill with 2 L's, how you doing? And then Pyro Maniac is here. Okay, so you can probably tell by the title, I'm not happy with the placement of the Jedi Temple. Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't sure what shape and position it would be when we started, and I honestly didn't really think it'd be that big. And I'm not happy with the fact that some of those giant ass trees are going to be coming through the sides of it. So I'm going to show you guys how to edit in the save file editor. But first we have to get into the game, and hey, Okie Sooner, and we need to decide where we're moving it. And I mean like exactly the number of meters, what direction. And we can move it in all 3 dimensions. So, and if you haven't seen how this works, it's super interesting. I did do it once before, but it's been a while. Now my save really bogs down the save file editor. Hey, let's go, Brandon. Yep, it's live stream day. And so it's gonna take probably a while. It's gonna be like pulling teeth a little bit, but the upside is that we're gonna get to see, we can look at some of the counters. How about this? I already know the answer to this. Over under on, let's see, should I provide the over under? How many signs of all sizes do I have in my save file? How many signs of all sizes do I have in my save file? I won't give you the over under because that'll give you too much of a hint. You guys who've been around, who you guys have seen, you guys know what I've been doing with signs. Tell me what you think. It is not 5.8 billion, Zeph Pekowitz. Always Controlling says 10,000. Okie Sooner says 15,000. Aslan says 20,000. Zeph jumped right to 5.8 billion. Say hot, cold. Well, right now, I mean, Lightning Loki says on Twitch 44,000. No, I can't. I can't say hot and cold. It'll give away the game. Too much. Too much. It is very close to a round number. Now I want to look and remind myself, but if I do, here, let me see if I can. Oh, I know I can do it without you guys seeing. Move it over here before I switch tabs and look. I just want to remind myself. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep. That is correct. What's close? Like within, no one's within 10%. No one is within 10%. I'll tell you that. Okay. We are, okay. So a couple things. We're going to be making some pretty hefty changes to this bad boy today. I noticed that there's some design flaws. Okay, and so and also really quickly before, well, I guess we don't need to do it now because we have to reload this beast. I'll just have to do it twice, but I'm gonna change that setting to help with the oh, I can't even deal with it. I'm gonna have to do it now. It's foliage dot lot distance scale, and 3 is good, I think. Yeah, it's already much better. Let's just do 2, or let's just do 1. All right. Okay, so we're gonna move this in 3 directions. Well, always Controlling, you already guessed. Yeah, oh, I'll definitely move this and not get anything else with it. Easy peasy. All right, there is a guess on the board that is within 10%. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm okay with 1 floor being sort of in the rocks and stuff. Okay, but I think I want to get above these bushes. So I think up 4 meters will be good. And we'll take this flooring with us. I wonder if that's gonna mess up by moving it, if it's gonna forget what was a foundation. I mean, what was a blueprint? That's true. Always Controlling. Very, very true. All right, so I think most of this movement, though, honestly, is gonna go out or north. Because I want to get it away from these big ass trees. Are we okay with going north? What will that look like? I will tell you, Okie Sooners' guess of 250,000 is too high. Yes, it is absolutely and definitely over 9,000. Yeah, I think we are gonna go. Why don't we go this direction? So we'll get the garage over the base for sure, or under the base. And then it is a little bit still too close to this tower. So what if we move it to the right? Maybe 2 squares worth. Well, if we do that, well, we're gonna totally miss this rock anyway. We better move it all the way outside of the rock. Better move it, man, here, that's gonna be way moved. But I think that's better. All right, how many big squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and a big square is 8 times 4. So 8 times 4 times 6. 192 meters. Let's call it 200 meters. I'm going to write this down. We're going to move it 200 meters north. I don't think we actually need to move it up now. In fact, we might actually move it down. 200 meters north. Do we want to move it down? Yeah, we could move it down. Let's move it down 12 meters. Move it down 12 meters. 12 meters down. All right, and then I want to move it away from this tower to maybe here. One, two, three, 4 squares. Okay, so that would be 8 times 4 times 4. No, 4. 128. 128 meters to the west. Okay. I think we have our coordinates. And let's exit. And I will show you the editor. Zeph Pekowitz says 5.88 billion. No lightning, it's much higher than 7,000. All right, are we ready for the big reveal? First of all, this looks freaking sick. If we head over and we cursor over, I have 104 55,754 signs in my save file. 55,000 are the 4-meter length skinny ones. That's a train. That's the train and the all the lights I used for each one of those smiling frog faces in the Senate building. Yeah. 20,000 are those little guys that are all over the trains. $7,500 of those small billboards. Those are all the walkways in the Super Star Destroyer, which, by the way, I think that Super Star Destroyer looks freaking sick. You were the closest, always controlling. Your 5th guess was the closest, firing with a shotgun. So, yeah, this looks freaking sweet and like extremely, I can't really, I have to be careful zooming in because this let's just say SCIM editor is not used to files as big as, ooh, wow, we really zoomed in, as big as mine. So it's a little jumpy. So we're gonna have to be patient here. Yeah, I'll wait. What do we got? Power grid. We have to give it a minute. I knew this was gonna be rough, but because my save file is ridiculous. Looks like I have, oh, here's some more stats. I have 94,000 kilometers of train track. No, I'm sorry, 94 kilometers. I do have 400 kilometers of power line. I have 4,000 machines. $4,000 machines. Most of those are refineries. I also have 4,000 lights. I think the 4,000 lights is one of the biggest issues with my save. 140,000 foundations. 500 kilometers of belts and 400 kilometers of pipe. All right, wow, that looks really good. I am kind of glad I zoomed in. That's really cool. I'll get a really nice picture of this later, you guys, and send it to the and put it on the Discord. Yeah, belts and pipes. 500 kilometers of belts, 400 kilometers of pipes. All right, let's head down to the Jedi Temple. All right, there she blows. So the hardest part of this is selecting the right items. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get a circle selection tool. All right. Now we need to alter the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. There we go. We're cutting the tracks out. See? There we go. Oh, maybe too far. Yeah, that was too far. I'm putting those bottom ones. So there's the top of the track lines right there. This is at 167 meters. I'm selecting in the Z axes. I want all those tracks gone. I don't know, what is that guy? There's a little blue thing down there. I don't like that. 173, 174. Okay, he's gone. All right, now let's select. I think this is probably pretty close. Let's see what we got. Okay, foundations, yes. Basic walls, yes. Tilted corner walls. Industrial storage, yeah, there's some industrial storage there. Foundations, tilted walls, painted beams, all that is good. There's no power. There's no powered crap, none of that. All right, so that means we're not getting any of the train station because the most northern points of the train station were those power lines. The train line were those power lines. Okay, I see only things here, and none of the, obviously, and I'm really worried about the trains that were down here at the bottom, right? So we are going to move selective items position, and there's a lot of things that we could do here. We could update the color slot. We could select a custom color. Okay, we could make a giant blueprint of this selection. We can align them to the world grid. We can move selected items position, which we're gonna do. We could rotate. Oh, actually, you know, I was doing it this way and this way. Right? It's not aligned to the grid. So interesting. We could switch, if we wanted to, we could switch foundation materials. We could switch wall materials. Yeah, but we're gonna move selected items position. Submit. All right. Well, this isn't gonna be exact because I'm not exactly going north. But I wanted 200 meters, and it's a triangle. So I wanted 200 meters that way, and I'm moving it that way. Well, crap. You know, I could figure this out with math, but I'm gonna maybe just eyeball this. This is like freaking trigonometry. Because I can't. And I only want to do this once, you guys, because loading this is a real pain in the butt. I wanted to go that way. I'm just gonna put in my numbers, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, and I'm just gonna put in my numbers. So Y, we want to plus 200. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 160. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 200. X in the negative, that's going that way. We wanted 128. That's 16 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then Z, we wanted negative 12. So that's one of those and one of those. Submit. We're going to see how this turned out. I know I hit submit. Yes. Okay, wait. And now we play the waiting game. Did it move it? All right, well, I'm gonna stop zooming in and out. Let it fully load. Guys, that's worse. That's bad. Why is positive Y down? What the F, Tucker? I moved it the wrong direction. That's fine. Now I know. All right, let's reselect. $173. Except I went down. Crap, because I went down. Now I can't reselect it. Okay. That's okay. We have to start over. Sorry. By the way, one of my videos comes up when you search Satisfactory save file editor, which is interesting. But this is the process. You take your save file and you drop it in here and you wait for your giant save file to load. Can I undo the shift? I don't know. I can't select only what I selected. Because I dropped, what I did is I dropped the temple into the train line. So it's fine though. It's fine. We're starting over. This is why I preloaded it before I got on here with you guys, and then I screwed it up. I really was trying. But, you know, now we get to chat a little bit while we wait for my ginormous save file to load. I didn't see one, Pyro. I think it was done. Plus, even if there was one, I'm really maxing out this editor. Parsing 1.2 million objects and entities. Okay, well, now we know that we need to go negative. This doesn't take that long to load. Shorter time than an autosave. So I should have looked. That's my fault. I should have looked to see what direction the coordinates went. I just assumed that north would be positive y, and I guess that's a poor assumption. Maybe that's northern hemisphere-ist of me. How very northern hemisphere-ist. Okay, let's try this again, but this time with less screwing up. Okay. First, let's select the Z. We were like at 174. Okay, I like 174. Select my circle. Yep, nothing bad. All right, submit. Oh no. Wrong button. Hit the wrong button. I'm gonna do this again, you guys. I was trying to be so careful. Anybody who's watching me for the first time is like, who is this moron? Well, now we get to watch a load bar again. Oh, this is why I did this before we started. I was all prepped and everything. I suck. I don't know why you guys follow me. I didn't change the drop-down menu to move. It was still on mass delete. Well, this is how you move shit in the SCIM save editor. And as you can see, if you're an idiot like me, it sucks. It's a pain in the ass. I hit no and it went to delete it anyway. What it asked me was, it didn't ask me to confirm. What it said was, do you want a doggy bag? Do you want to keep all of the materials, basically? I do not want to delete my Jedi Temple. I just want to move it. Dear God in heaven, the Force. I'm gonna become one with the Force here in a minute. So Aslan, I did actually look where it ended up, and if I just move it north, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna move it down. Okay, I'm gonna move it in position, and then I'm gonna check and see where the rail lines are. Okay, and then once I'm good with the X and Y, I'll reselect it, and then I'll move it down. Can you load another copy in another tab just in case this one doesn't work? Maybe, except I'm worried that I'm probably maxing out my RAM as it is. I really need a dark helmet head somewhere on the map. Oh, from Spaceballs. All right. Okay, you can do this. One step at a time, no screw ups. 174. I have this number memorized. Okay. Select. Okay, we're not going to delete. We're going to move. Now we're going to submit. Okay, the X was good. I'm going to do half of what I want first, and we're going to see where it goes. Okay, we're going to do half. So we're going to do 100 meters and 128 divided by 2, 64 meters. Okay, so 100 divided by 8. All right, so we're going to do 12. We're going to do 12 negative Ys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1 negative 4y. Okay, and now we need 64. Well, that's 8, right? Yeah, 8 negative x's on 8 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna keep selection. All right, let's see where this leads us. No Z movement. We'll do the Z movement when we're happy with the X and the Y. Ooh, done already. Okay, now let's check and see where our rail lines are by coming down. And we're definitely out of those trees. So we're out of these trees. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like the ratio. I like the ratio that we moved. Maybe we moved a little bit too far this way. I want to get all the way out from around this tree. So let's go straight up like 50 meters. No left. Okay, let's go up to 174 again. I feel like I'm doing surgery. I'd be a terrible surgeon. My mom always wanted me to become a doctor, and I can't even edit my save file. Okay. Now what? Reselect. Okay, we're gonna move selected items position. Submit. We're gonna go up. Let's do 60 meters. Negative Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 4. Submit that. Hey, Madrigal. We're gonna wait. It's Mega Meg, sir. She's gone from suck to blow. God, I have to watch that again. It's been a long time. Young Frankenstein is my favorite of his movies. Okay, let's see where our trains are now. Come on, buddy. You can do this. I'll wait. Okay, we're away from the tree. All right, so what I want to do is I want to move us X over just like, we'll go another 50 meters X over, and then we'll do our 12 down, and we're done. Can we clear selection? Well, we could measure. I'm nervous. Clear selection. Hopefully this doesn't delete things. Should be just clear selection. Yeah, okay. Stop. Here, turn that off. Okay. 174. I think I'll be good with just 50 meters. To the left. No. Not what I wanted. Cancel. It is so slow with this big of a save file, let me tell you. Okay. Move. I almost hit submit. That would have I'd have just ended the stream. Move selected items position. Submit. X, I want to go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Z, I want to go down 12. One of those and one of those. Submit. All right, this is our last move. We're going to load this up. Would you believe Spaceballs is the only one of his moves I have seen? Wow, no, yeah. So I've never seen History of the World. I've never seen History of the World. Wait. I've seen Blazing Saddles a couple times. Hello, nervous, I'm petrified. I know. Man, it does not like moving in the Z direction. Okay. All we're gonna do is I'm just gonna double check. Let's clear selection. I'm being very careful every button I push. Trying to be. Where's our train? Is our train station still under? Hope I didn't go too far. Okay, no, it looks good. Looks good. This is good. This is good. Whew. Okay, I like this. This is happening. We're ready. Okay, do we have to do anything else? Download, save game. Save changes. Okay. History of the World is the best he did. I have both Twitch and YouTube telling me that I'm missing out by not seeing History of the World. Dude, when the Inspector... Dude, everything about the Inspector in freaking... Actually, just pretty much everything about everything in Young Frankenstein. I just freaking lose it. The horses... The freaking everything. Igor. I gotta watch it this Halloween. It's been a couple Halloweens. Blucher. You guys enjoying this? This is some quality Satisfactory live streaming content. Watching a yellow load bar load 5 or 6 times. Yeah. Putting on the Ritz. Hey, Oaken, first time chat on Twitch. Welcome. We're just editing the save file. You know, I've only been doing this for an hour, but we're almost done. You guys don't need to see my files. Those are private, okay? Stop, it's private. All right, where are we gonna put this? All right. Oh, recycle bin. Let's go to local app data, factory game, saved game, and let's drop in our Stream 83 complete calculator. Okay, it's there. Let's give it a shot, boys and girls. It's the start of every kin stream. I like your architecture and always look at it. This may be my first time commenting. Well, welcome. All right, let's see if we can find it. Stream 83 complete calculator. Load. Let's see how we did. Oaken, what characters are those? What language is that? The other part of your name. I have an idea, but I don't want to guess, because if I guess wrong, there's no winning that. It'll just make me look like a horrible person. And you guys don't need any further proof. You guys have enough proof. I think I know. I want to say Kin murders his doggos. First of all, Zeph, that's a lie. That is an outright lie. I do not murder my doggos. You put a plural on that, and that is not true. I've only murdered one. I will have you know. Does this file make my SSD look big? Yeah, I only killed the first one. Come on. Cold blood. I felt bad. It wasn't cold blood. Cold blood is when you don't feel anything. I felt bad for a minute. I felt bad because I had to go back and find another one. I wasted all that time. I definitely felt bad about that. That counts, right? No. I did not misplace the second one. I know exactly where the second one is. I could fly right to him and show him. The second one is an escape artist, and he doesn't stay in the box. That isn't helping you as much as you think. I did. I felt bad. I would have felt worse if I could have seen the body. You know, to be honest with you, I never saw a body. So who even knows if he's dead? We don't know if he's dead. He's probably just hanging around. Maybe he's stuck inside the cave. We don't know. Okay, come on, Satisfactory. Load this save file. Just the next time somebody says in chat all casually like, oh, you could just use SCIM editor to do this thing. Why are you doing that? You could just do it in the editor. This is why. Because it takes friggin' forever. I feel sorry for yourself. I just got called OJ on Twitch. All right, how did we do? Oh yeah, this looks good. Yeah, remember this tree right here, the tops of this tree were poking out in here. And then this right here is missing because it was built into this. So this looks good. We do have a tree. It is behind our site. I can dig this a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, I nipped look what I did on the last one. On the last one, look. Oh, just the tip. I snipped the tip. All right, we just need 5. I can rebuild the tip. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. He woke up a little shorter than when he went to sleep. Okay, I like this placement. Let's see what it looks like on a larger scale here. Oh yeah, yeah. I like this. It's very big and daunting. And I tried to keep it away as much as I can from the tower. All right, let's change our settings. There's gonna be no more of this shenanigans. Foliage low distance 1. That's the biggest FPS eater of them all. And then the other one that I don't think is doing us any favors is where's my list? The other one that I don't think is doing us any favors is grass dot cold distance scale 1. Okay. All right. We have work to do, boys. Still a little jerky. How's our settings? Foliage load is near. Foliage quality is as low as it can go. Actually turned down shadow quality. I don't really want to mess with much else. So it's just, ah, boy, this I guess the only problem is now my ass is actually in the forest, so it's gonna be a little FPS jumpy, I think, guys. Okay, so let's get to work here. Let's close this. You've done your job, sir. Let's, all right, so here's some things. There's some mistakes. Here, let's save image. Open with paint. There we go. Now I can draw on it and like talk to you guys. Oh, that's way too big. Okay, so I did not put in this. That's still too big. This area. We got to put in this ledge. See that ledge right there? Because what I did is I made this come down and stop right there. And then I judged this piece off of that distance. And so this piece is now right here and that piece is right there. Does that make sense? So we need to build this ledge. And then we need to kick this front face out. Okay, see, we need to build a ledge and then kick this front face out. Oh, it still remembers. Good. Question is, do we want just one square out there? Or like two? Probably maybe just one. Here, let's do this. All right, we'll call that a third. So let's count this distance. All right, yeah, one square. Can't do two squares. Two squares is too much. Oh, Pyro, you have work in the morning. Well, I hope you enjoy watching me edit my save. Can I get rid of that tree? Oh, that is definitely a tree I can get rid of. Bye, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, tree. Good night, Pyro. Work is much more important than me. Uh-oh. Pyro, I'm not gonna see you. I'm not gonna talk to you live for another 3 weeks. You guys need to chat with me on Discord. The only person I'll have to talk to is my boring wife. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, we're out of the concrete. Hey, Jay. We lost a Pyro, but we gained a J. Good trade, if you ask me. I feel bad because he's not here. All right, let's get some Get some concrete. What happened? Oh wait, wrong trains. Okay, they're here. I was like, oh no, I moved them. Give me that concrete. Girl, give me that concrete. Oh my God. That sucks. Well, at least you have me to distract you from terrible things by watching me deal with dealing with my stupidity. I don't know, maybe that's worse. Come on, go where you're supposed to go. There's some funky things happening. I think where I placed these blueprints before, I think somehow the game still thinks in some way that they're still there, because when I go to lock a blueprint, it wants me to lock it in on something that doesn't exist. Gonna lurk on silent. All right. Well, hopefully she feels better. Get rid of these trees. Oh, more tree. Quite a few people have joined in the last few minutes, so this is my last stream for 3 weeks. Going on vacation. I have prep, so I can't stream on Friday, even though I'm leaving on Saturday, so I can't stream on Friday, and I am also working on a video, and so I thought about maybe doing a surprise stream, but I don't think that's in the cards. Okay, so we are moving this out. No, he doesn't go there. He goes here. I know, I know. Sorry. Well, I'm off by one. Better. I got better. I kind of want to get a feel for this before I build it all the way out. Oh yeah, that feels so right. It feels so right. Ooh, I need to do a thing. I almost forgot. I would have been upset. Okay, thing is done. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much all packed. We got some last minute vacation necessities from Amazon delivered today. I'm trying to get my work all at a stopping place, or at least where there'll be as few emergencies as I can plan for while I'm gone. All right, that was gray. What gray? This gray. I'm like finishing off like one last report really quickly before I go. Oh, a couple more. There we go. So I was watching a YouTube live streamer today. I don't really watch live streams. I watch some Satisfactory live streams because that's what I do. But this is I don't know why he showed up on my feed. He must be blowing up. But it's like a veteran, like an old dude that plays Battlefield. That dude had 700 live on YouTube. I was like, man, good for him. Knocking it out of the park. He was good too. Better than me. And I don't think he's going to be winning any esports competitions or anything, but he was solid. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, let's bring up the piece. Okay, here we go. So this, I think, needs to come out halfway from here. Call that, I'm gonna call that halfway. So if we're coming out halfway, from here, it's 10. It's 10. So you need to come out 5. That look deep enough? It does. See how far down this goes. Almost all the way down. It's too far down. So that's too much. That looks great. All right, now I'm gonna tear off this inside. One line could have stayed, so that was silly. And one of the reasons why I build so big is because it's easier to do these types of designs on bigger things. Because think of it like resolution with pixels. Like, because it's bigger, it'll look better because I can make more shapes with the pieces that I have. Can you do that over? My internet dropped out and I mixed it. Thanks. No. That's what the VOD is for, my friend. Not gonna start over. Oh yeah. Look at the difference. Like, that looks much more like the picture, like this. On the main buttress, on the image, it looks like there's a slight edge. Oh, you mean here? It does, but I don't see one there. I'm sort of with you. There is something here, but I'm okay letting that particular detail go. Maybe I'll put a little something on the front. Speaking of which, I know there's an angle here, but it's so slight, you guys. I think I'm just gonna take it straight down. But I have an idea. No, that'll be a pain in the butt. Oh man, Mothra is getting really close. We'll just go 10 down. Do some sort of like crenellation out here too. But let's just get the blank wall in first. You're gonna put me on pause this time, so don't move. All right, Oki, got it. I won't move this time.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
My contract? Sorry, lady. Do not competes are no longer illegal or no longer legal. Haha. Be faster to do this. Maybe if I didn't mess it up. All right, and then I'll do like pillars or something. I still could have moved it more that way. That's okay. All right, I got an idea. Nope, I didn't move at all, Oki. I've got an idea. A medieval build? I've thought about it. I thought about doing a Lord of the Rings build. The problem is Satisfactory doesn't really jive with that. Like, I do a Lord of the Rings build on, like, you know, that Viking building game. I love using tools for purposes in which they are not intended. It's my favorite. I don't think I can repeat whatever it is you just said. Oh, it'll work with a wall. Yeah, baby. Instant wall. Oh no, I got so efficient at building, I blew through my plastic. Well, that sucks. I have to clean this stuff up anyway, might as well do it now. All right. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Get in your home. Wow, he does not want to do what he's told. All right. Nice. And then we'll put some decorations and stuff on this wall. I think I can do it pretty quick. I might even make a blueprint, slap it on the front. I will definitely make a blueprint. But for now, we'll stick with the plain stuff. All right, how much plastic do we have? Barely any. Hey, X-hey-hee. X-hey-hee. My Michael Jackson is weak. Hee-hee. I got a 10. Apparently he liked my Michael Jackson impression. Auto save. 32 members, viewers on YouTube, and 16 on Twitch. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You're not allowed to leave till I get back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I said you weren't allowed to leave. Nobody listens. Jay. I gave strict instructions, Jay. He said, who left? I'll go get him. Jay said he had to drive for a bit. We've been paused. You've been unpaused. There's no pausing. Hey, Aaron. Maybe they're driving to the stream. All right, autosave. That's enough time. I gave you plenty of time. The loads need to go. Well, that's what's going to go when we when 1.0 comes out, because we're going to be starting another save file. Yeah, they're not good. But you know, they're only every 45 minutes. Yeah, they're getting worse. Seems like they're getting worse at a faster rate. Oh, we did it. We did it. Should I go to an hour? What do you guys think? You think I should go to an hour? Maybe not tonight. Maybe when I get back. Oh, they did not get rid of the item limit. And no, you don't get a mod to go over the item limit. You have to edit your engine file. I have it actually up because I was looking at it for something else. It's right here. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Script engine garbage collecting settings. GC max objects in editor. Many millions. What is that? 10 million? No. 100 million. So I upped the objects to 100 million. And I did that a long time ago, you guys. I did that a long time ago. I've been past the object limit for a while. Yeah. I've been past the object limit for many, many moons. And I'm gonna be more careful in the next save. There's a lot of things that just don't need to be here. Like, there's so many of these we don't even see, and yet all of them have all these little lights everywhere. Right? And these lights out here. Right? And then, oh yeah, and then all these lights in here. Right? There's a lot that doesn't need to be here that I don't know. I guess I thought I wouldn't I don't know, but it's one of the reasons we're so choppy. The other reason is foliage sucks right now in this version of life. The current status of the engine, foliage is not great. You're currently sitting in the school's auditorium and watching the stream on a 12:8 projection screen with 5.1 surround sound. It is awesome. Well, thanks for making me self-conscious. You know, blasting my voice. Hey, Pee-wee. Once we enclose the forest, it'll make a lot of the lag go away. I heard a scary noise. Is there a spider? Oh, it's just these guys. All right, did I use up all my... Let's use up all the plastic. Ooh, does Mothra clip into our building? Oh, he totally does. Oh well. Behold the field on which I grow my F's. It is barren. For I have no F's to give. Don't worry, it's just you in there. You live stream to the world. I know. That's it for plastic. So let's drop off our goodies. We're bringing a full load of plastic back. I don't want to go that way. It's laggy that direction. Yeah, I know. I saw the joke about the meters and the feet. The students went on summer vacation yesterday. Nice. Yeah, all my kids are off. Zip lining down my train line. I have the game frozen until the 1.0 update comes out. I can't wait. So many ideas. And good morning. Good morning to you. We're going to the plastic repository, the Tower of Plastic. All right, let's do a vote. Type Y in chat if I should move my autosave to 1 hour. Type N in chat if I should keep it at 45 minutes. It's good that you've got a nice upgraded headset, Greg. That sounds nice. And good morning, Sasha. I wonder why this is yellow. I don't want to get into a debugging contest here. Canisters are really jacked up. I don't want to get into a debugging thing and then he immediately goes and starts debugging. Can't help myself. I want to fix it. All right. I'm not gonna stop. Not gonna stop. Gonna keep going. He's the only one who's voted yes or no on whether I should up my Aaron says keep it at 45. It depends on the work you plan on in 45 minutes as opposed to an hour. But no, autosave, but save as you want. Milestone the build. That's dangerous because I'll forget. If I turned off autosave, I would absolutely forget. And that's super, super dangerous. Right, Greg, I think that's the real factor. How often it crashes. The answer to that is I haven't crashed in like four or 5 months. I've run the expense, basically, well, the thing is that the longer that the autosaves get, the more time I save by making them longer. And I really only have to go a couple of days without crashing before I have banked money. Because yes, I will lose time if it crashes and I have to rebuild something. Absolutely. But I lose time in every single autosave. So, oh wow, that looks really good from out here, you guys. Oh yeah. I'm really glad, because I was gonna put that kind of like in the swamp or something. First of all, building that in the swamp would have been a nightmare, okay, with how laggy it is. Secondly, you wouldn't be able to see it from the Super Star Destroyer. That looks really good. And yes, I am gonna put the 5 towers on it. Maybe not till after the machines go in. Because I think those are gonna be aesthetic only. But I bet you I could build them pretty quick. This is one of the most awesome builds you've seen. Thanks, man. There are a couple of people out there. There's not many. There are, as far as I'm aware, I'm thinking of 5 to 10 people out there that are building something as crazy as this. A couple people, very, very definitely better than me. Right? Not even close. Like, I'm not even the same league as. Which is crazy if you think about it. The fog actually makes things better. But let's try it. I'm down for anything. Let's try it. I'll play without fog, and you guys let me know if you think it's better or worse. My thinking was fog was, oh, I have to actually do my stuff. Fog makes it better because there's less to render because it just renders the fog. But that could be not correct. And then, I mean, is it really my graphics card? I don't even know if it's the graphics card at this point, you guys. I mean, my 3080 Ti is running at 80 degrees Celsius, which is not that hot. My point is that I think it's really the engine that's slowing things down. Fluxo is a terrific builder, but the scale of this world is on another level. So is Pobcac, and there's also 3 mainline Satisfactory guys who just great building and Satisfactory. Right? Yeah, definitely. Those guys, definitely, I consider them better than me. 100%. But we're different. I'll give you the fact that we're different. 100%. So better is not exactly the right word. I would say that we're building in Satisfactory a contest. We would all be able to compete with each other. We're all in the same league for sure. I still think those guys. I do actually think those guys are most of the guys. Both of those names that you said are definitely 100% better than me. Like no equivocations. But I do agree that we all have our own specialties, you know? Yeah, my CPU, my CPU load, guys, is only at 61%. I honestly think that this is mostly an engine issue. I've pushed this engine past what it's supposed to do, what it expects to do. I don't think it's really. I don't think the weak link is my hardware. Necessarily. But I mean, I suppose mo hardware always mo better, so. Yeah, for sure. And I knew, so I had experience starting a YouTube channel before, and it was very difficult. And so I was kind of pulling out all of every advantage I could to help get me viewers in the beginning. You know, and to stand out, because you have to stand out. You know, you have to do something similar to everybody else, but with a twist and maybe even better. Personally, I like to keep things neat and small. Yeah, that's what she said. Hey, Dad Gaming, how's it going? Yeah, well, hey, you're a member, right? On or a sub? Yeah, you're subbed. So my save files are available for anybody who's either a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube or Patreon. I haven't uploaded a creature in the way. Oh, somebody's about to get shot. Is it you? Get out the way! Get out the way! Was you? Bro, I'm not in the mood. All right. Oh, you're lucky I wasn't loaded. Enjoy the remainder of your life. Actually, isn't there already, isn't there a Spiffin Brit already? Or is that who you're talking about? Oh, I thought you, at first I thought you said you would call yourself the Spiffing Brit, but that's not what you said. Why, do you know the Spiffing Brit? Because if you do, maybe he can exploit it for me. One more. One more. He's a that's a YouTube channel, right? I think I watched him play. I want to say Dyson Sphere. Maybe it was Dyson Sphere. He's not somebody that I watch regularly, though. No, I wouldn't go that far. You've been in live streams where he was chatting, right? So do you know him in the same way in which you know me? Because there goes my dastardly plans for YouTube domination. Leverage you for my own personal gain. Which, you know, makes a lot of sense to me. I have been trying to reach out, you know, with like the Satisfactory community people and stuff. It's hard because I'm a new channel and I'm small, and, you know, I just joked about like getting somebody to help me grow, but like, I don't know, I don't want to be like, that seems so lame. So I just, you know, I just try to chat when appropriate to them, and I do a lot of raids. If I can raid you guys to, you know, Total Eclipse or Bits, I definitely try to. But it's cool. Bits stopped by the channel last time and said hi. It's very cool. This side is fixed. Oh, Heihei was name dropping. Well, the railroad tornado, wasn't that Let's Game It Out? Or did the Spiffing Brit also build a railroad tornado? Oh, he built a belt tornado. Sorry, I mixed up my tornadoes. Anything else that we need to do? I'm liking it. We'll do something with this down here. I got a couple ideas. We'll do something there. All right, let's fix this other one. Yeah, Josh built, well, it was a belt tornado, I think. Josh built the belt tornado. Exahi, I'll drop Britt a DM. I have no shame. You guys are so busy. I don't know. I feel like if I finish this save, then I'll feel like I have like accomplished enough to be like to feel like I can have a conversation with them. You know, where I'm not just the effing new guy. Well, I still will be, but like less of one, I guess. Oh, we didn't even do that side. All right, time to tear it down. Reagan up in the shit. Tearing down walls. Captain James, it's not perfectly working like 100% efficiently. Or perfectly efficiently. It's 50% on, but again, there's some issues here and there. But I decided that it was working enough that I think I could troubleshoot away the rest of the issues without having to do any sort of crazy redesign. And that's enough for me. I also think it needs some more of the C and A trains. I think it needs at least one more. And then really it's fussing around with that sky train. And the thing is I don't want to spend any time fussing around with the sky train when did I build a little ledge thing when I'm just gonna replace it with drones. So that's why I decided to just get my butt over here. Yeah, no, I don't have one down there. And build the battery factory rather than continuing to screw around with a system that I'm going to pull out. It did its job, right? And that was to really allow us a chance to test. No. Oh, I knocked something over. Okay, though. We're okay. And put us in a position where we'll have the plastic and the petroleum coke we need to turn this factory on. That's really what. Oh wow, you're way off. You're way off, Ken. You gotta stop this. You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh, and then I raided bits one night last week when I was doing my crazy stream marathon, and he's like, oh, I stopped by your stream to watch you for a little while. And I was like, oh no. He stopped by and didn't tell me. And so now I'm thinking to myself, he could be watching at any time. Total Eclipse has done the same thing. So then I'm like, oh no. Like the guys, like they could be watching right now and I wouldn't know. And then last stream, Bits was like, hey, and I was like, oh, he's watching. And then I like played really good for like an hour. And I got tired of that because that took a lot of energy. So I started playing my normal amount of really bad. Yeah, that's the other thing. 50% on trains, the other half of drones will be awesome. I'm thinking instead of doing that, I'm thinking of just ripping it out and going, because we don't have time. I'm thinking of ripping it out and going full train. I mean, full drone, like in one go. Okay, you have seen that the straight middle bits go further out and don't have the same line as the bottom of the slope. Well, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Yes. Yeah, it's not really an, I don't consider it necessarily a nitpicky thing. It might have been something that I decided not to do, but I think it is enough to make it add to the look. So I'm good with doing an eye in the sky. Yeah. I don't think it would look right without it. But you could have said, because I could always say no, I'm not gonna do it. Because sometimes I have reasons to not do things that you guys suggest. Sometimes I don't do them because I'm a stubborn asshole and I want to do things my way, and I don't want anybody to take any shared credit with me. So that's definitely why I don't listen to you sometimes. And I know that you guys thought that maybe that was true, but I just confirmed it. So, you know, take it to the bank. I find content creation more difficult than any job I've done or anything I've learned. I don't think I'm capable. Lots of patience is also a thing with me. So, lack of patience is also a thing with me. Yeah, so stick-to-itiveness, right? Determination. It's a big thing for me. This channel is actually, the live stream part of this channel is actually pretty easy for me. I really enjoy it. It doesn't feel like work. When I say it's live stream time and I'm really excited to be here, it's not me faking. I really truly am extremely excited to be here because I really enjoy this. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy building my shit. I really do enjoy it. And so this part is not like a job to me. Oops. Editing videos though can get pretty rough. I bet you if I was making enough income where I could hire an editor, I feel like my channel is in kind of like a little bit of almost a catch-22. If I had more time and could play more games, I could grow faster. And if I had more money, and if I could hire an editor, I could release more videos and I could grow faster. You know, and I think this is true for all channels, right? It's not just me. And this is true for most businesses. This is why business loans are a thing, right? But, you know, I'm thinking like, you know, who is an inspiration for me is Real Civil Engineer. First of all, that guy is freaking awesome. But you know, he went and he got an editor and he makes all sorts of different games and different content, right? But he's still himself, and people will watch, you know, and play all kinds of different games and stuff. Watch him play different games. I don't know. Maybe I should have named myself Fake Civil Engineer, because, you know, that would have fit. You know, you guys making fun of my kin math. It gets the job done, okay? No, you guys are always so hurtful. The time investment for the chance to grow is savage. It is. It is absolutely savage. But here's the thing. My channel is in like the top, like 1/10 of 1% of all channels on YouTube. First of all, I'm monetized, right? And I'm making what is essentially a regular income. It's a small regular income, right? It's not enough to live off of in California, right? But doing this part-time, you know, with a regular, modest income, well, small if you want to live on it, but pretty big for YouTube standards, right? You know, I'm in like the top 1%, 1/10 of 1%, and that's pretty awesome, you know. And I was just committed to finishing the save before things took off, you know. I didn't know what was gonna happen, and then basically 3 to 4 weeks in to this channel, I had a mini little blow up. I was gaining subscribers every second. It was ridiculous to watch. It was actually during the 4th of July in 2023 that it was going crazy. This one right here. I agree. I agree with you, Eye in the Sky. I agree. My favorite song. Oh, speaking of money or whatever, I decided I was going to follow, not follow, but become a member of the channel in which the whose music I use. We actually don't need any of this. Ooh, we need that. White bad audio. So I am I'm a channel member of his. Oh, I don't need that. And I've never really become a channel member of anybody, which is, you know, kind of cool. And then what are we gonna do? I wonder if we could. Maybe the top one, do we do? How would that look? That would look good. All right, we'll do that. You go here. Wow, guy. You're very pokey. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna solve this. I just don't know. But no, I do think I am the new guy. Still. Credit to the trolls pushing my limits. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. I think I liked it before. I think I liked it before. Trolls don't get no credit. Trolls, you don't push me. You hold me back. Yeah, I said it. Oh, autosave. We're back to the autosave. It's been another 45 minutes. Okay, so let's finish this conversation because I got distracted in the building. But it is often that for the longest time nothing special happens, and then in a short time your channel blows up. That can happen, yeah. Well, so I've researched YouTube a lot, like a lot. As you guys know, I have more than one channel, and it's almost like you need a minimum amount of quality. Okay, your audio has to be very good, minimum. If you have bad audio, people won't watch, right? You have to have enough quality of content, quality of technical quality that it's not distracting, okay? You have to have enough of the right kind of content. You have to have good content. Okay, you have to have solid, watchable content, and you have to be in a niche that is not that has room for you, right? That isn't oversaturated. Okay, if I was doing Minecraft long Let's Plays, I would not have the subs I do today, because to break into that is just really, really difficult, right? I only had to be better than about, or as good as about 4 or 5 people to do well with Satisfactory. But imagine trying to break into, like, you know, Minecraft or Call of Duty or something, right? Like, I have to be a lot better than a lot more people. So you have to have a minimum of all those things, right? And then you have to put the time in. Now, a lot of times what happens is people start and they're not good at editing, or they don't have the right equipment, and it takes time for them to figure out how to make their voice sound better on the mic. And by the way, I'm still getting doing all that stuff, trying to get better every time I stream. But like, a lot of times that first year is people getting better at the skills of YouTube, right? Learning how to get that better image quality out, and, you know, do that or do this or whatever, right? And they get better at creating content, right? And then YouTube tries them out, and a video does well, right? And so a lot of times, a lot of people think, oh, it's the algorithm, right? Well, as Mr. Beast says, it's not the algorithm, it's the audience. So a lot of times when people start off slow, it's because they're not very good, and then they get better as they go, because they didn't have that minimum level of good enough for the niche that they were in. Does that make sense? Also, I cheated. I specifically started update. I mean, I didn't cheat. It's a strategy, but like, I played, my first live stream was the day Update 8 came out, and I knew that guys like Kibitz and Bits and Total Eclipse, like the main guys, would not change their saves over to Update 8 experimental. They have so much to risk, right? It's experimental build, and they have all these hours and hours and hours onto their save. They were gonna wait until it got a lot more fleshed out, right? And I knew that Update 8 had all these awesome things like Lumen and all this stuff. And so I leaned into that because I didn't have anything to risk, right? So I was like, hey, Update 8, Update 8, Update 8, right? I'm starting a new save in Update 8. And they didn't, because they couldn't. And so I did that on purpose. That was 100% on purpose, to try to get an advantage. And I think that really helped, because there were a lot of people that were specifically looking for things like for Lumen and nudging, and they wanted to see Update 8. And so, like I said, I really think that played a big role in my success. And to be honest with you, I think that I had that minimum amount of watchability. You know, the content was there because of the Update 8, you know, and see if I can do this. Trying to put something back that I deleted, which always sucks. You know, and part of the reason that I had that minimum is because, again, this isn't my first channel, right? And so there was a lot of things that I, you know, title, thumbnail, like there's so much that you have to get, if not right, at least not get super wrong, you know? And I think that and it was just good timing. And yeah, I definitely also all of that, and then I got lucky, right? Like, sure, there's luck, absolutely there's luck. I don't think anybody really is saying that there isn't luck, but there's also a minimum amount of work that has to go in, you know? Nobody sees, like, I got this comment. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm diatribing. I got this comment like, oh, you're so, I think they said lucky. You're so lucky that your channel blew up on your first video. And I wanted to say, this isn't my first video. It wasn't my first video at all. Ooh, do I need to undo those? Yeah. Right? Because I have another channel. So a lot of times, and this happens with anybody that we see that has success, it's really easy to see the success, and it's really hard to see all of the failure that happened before they had success. But it's really not failure, it's just a chance to learn. So I think that's really what all it is that you know, you gotta get your, you know, put your time in, get your chops up, you know, and then I over deleted there, and then yeah, then you got to get a little lucky too. So I think I had that basic minimum, and then yeah, I got lucky for sure. It only lasted about 4 days. The craziness of my blowing up lasted about 4 days. And I haven't been able to, I've been chasing that feeling ever since, to be quite honest with you. I really have. And I don't know, maybe this next video, maybe it's the one. But yeah, I definitely still do feel like the new guy. All right, let me catch some. I'm done. I'm off my soapbox. This is not amateur hour in Satisfactory. No, yeah, I think that I've played to you know, my strengths, what I'm good at. So I'm pretty happy with that. I've learned a lot. So I have this saying, I kind of call it like what's your superpower, right? And I talk to like my daughters or my kids. I think we all have, I think we each have superpowers, right? And I think it's important for us to oh, I remember why I changed those. To try to recognize what our superpower is, so that we can make use of it, turn it to our advantage. You know, I think that is an important thing. What is the piece I want? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do with this monstrosity. I've screwed around with it enough though, so I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'll think on it and I will come back to it. I like that little half nudge. I'm gonna put that in over here. And I think one of my something that I am good at is I don't often, now I'm gonna say this and then you guys are gonna like point to all, especially the trolls are gonna point to all of the places where this is not true, and you'd be like, haha. But I suppose I probably will deserve that. But I think that I am pretty good at not making the same mistake twice, or learning a technique and then applying it in a new way. And so I think that as I have built this stuff and worked on this stuff, I've gotten better. You know? Let me try to catch up on YouTube now. Make it a square and put a statue there. Yeah, I'm gonna put those statues and stuff in, but I'm probably not gonna do that until after this is done. I didn't follow White Bat. No, I meant I became a member, Pee-wee. I absolutely followed him. I meant I became a paying member. I figured if I was making money, even though his music's free, then I should be giving back some as a member for him. I think this income does only pay the amount you spend on the other collecting game. Eye in the Sky, I don't spend that much on that other game. But was that a factor in wanting to grow this YouTube so that I could more than pay for that? Yes, it was. I know what you're talking about. I do not spend that much money on that game. I definitely make more money here than I spend on that game. But it's probably closer than I should. Even the corners are cubes. You don't need a slope there. I should have read what Eye in the Sky said. They are. I should have gotten off my soapbox earlier and read what you were saying. Yeah, and then put a gargoyle there. Yeah, okay, so you're saying that this should just be, yeah, I don't need a slope there. I like it. Yeah, I was making things harder on myself. Shocker, right? I know. I don't, like I said, I don't think I make the same mistake twice. I make all new ones. I make new ones every day. You suck. You suck. Oh yeah, that's so clean. I don't know why I was trying to jam that round peg into that square hole, but that looks really good. So good. In fact, I think that I'm gonna go ahead and bring these, I had planned to do that, and I got distracted by myself. Oh yeah, living the dream. Uh-oh, Spadudios, what are you? You are that. Oh, and you're the wrong color too. What are you supposed to be? There you go. Oh yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. Do I not need these? I don't need these. Yeah, I gotcha. Eye in the Sky. Yep, you have awesome stores achievement that can confuse beast on a pedestal. So I thought you guys were talking about these statues down here. There's a bunch of statues down here. You guys were talking about putting something up there. But there's some stuff down here. I don't know what these are, but there's some kind of statues or in the little nooks down here. That's what I thought you guys were talking about. I don't know, maybe I will put a gargoyle there. All right, I have to click the right thing. I also think you mentioned about not starting update 8 saves will burn out a little from the update 6 changes. Failures when you give up. Agreed, J-Bell. If I'm thinking, yeah, those corners might be better. Cube, yep, agreed. Look at the picture, yep. Yeah, I got you guys. No, we're good. I just didn't, once I read what you guys said, it's not like I was reading it and ignoring it. So you guys said it again, but it's probably smart because sometimes I just straight up miss chat. That looks really good. Oh, there's another bad color. Right there. There we go. Oh my God, that looks so good. Looks super clean. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. What line is that? That's gotta be here. Let's count back from this. Killer Rain subscribed. You've been subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, man. Okay, so that the top one is the bottom one there. But I am nervous. Because we didn't exactly line everything up perfectly. Oh, we did it off of down here. This is where it needs to start. This is okay. This is where the goods times start. Right here. Color this block. Bam. All right, and now the top is also the bottom. I feel like you're making an inappropriate innuendo. Let's see, how many far back does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 showing. Let's make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 showing. Okay, good. So we can come down and we can knock out got really hungry. I'm trying to, because I'm going on the vacation, and you guys remember I talked about fasting a lot. I'm trying to get some fasting ahead of time before I leave. Try to get make some room, as it were. Go ahead and kill this one too. So I did eat today, but I ate very light. And I was fine until like 10 seconds ago. and then my body's like, "Hey. Bro. WTF, mate?" Yeah, all of your senses are. Yeah, but if I don't catch the innuendo, then I can't be responsible for it. However, if I do notice it, then Gotta be careful. Can you guys tell I changed the shadow? Look at how silly that shadow is. Here, let's change it back. I was recording and I was trying to squeak a few more FPS out for the recording earlier today. Shadow quality, let's go to high. Well, I don't know if that's higher. I guess that's higher. It's a little less distracting. All right, let's try. That still doesn't look great. Hope this helps with gas. Thanks, Killer Rain. We're actually getting on a plane. If you're talking about the vacation, we're getting on a plane. Video. Let's try shadow quality ultra. Shadow quality ultra. I should say it like Duke Nukem. That looks the same to me. And yet my FPS feels worse. So we're going back to shadow quality high, but I don't feel like I can use the Duke Nukem voice when shadow quality is just high and not ultra. All right, we're gonna live with that. Where is our corner here? Oh, it's right there. All right, well, you guys have got to go. You've been overbuilt. Your eternal quest is to make me get demonetized. So actually, I had some issues. Somebody is falsely claiming White Bat Audio's music. So the week that I did all these extra streams and stuff, and tonight probably it'll happen again. My videos are actually getting demonetized for the first day, and then I put in that guy is so cool. He's got a basically an online form that I can fill out to say that somebody is using inappropriately claiming his content and giving me a copyright claim, and then he goes through by hand and says it's okay, and then he has an opportunity to kind of like fight the person who's claiming his music. So the whole thing is totally jacked up, but I may have to edit one song out of my playlist because it's been repeatedly the same song that somebody is jacking with. But we'll see. I don't want to have to do that. And then that's when I was like, oh my gosh, this guy puts in so much work so that he not only like makes the music and gives it to us for free, but he then puts in extra work to make it so that if there's any problems, then you know, he helps us navigate that. And that's when I decided to not just be a sub to his channel, but to be a member. Right here. 1 2 1 2. There we go. Yeah, it's free to use, but somebody else is lying and saying that it's their music, and then they're saying it's not free to use. So they're putting in bogus copyright claims on music that isn't theirs. And the problem is most of YouTube's shit is automated, right? And so it's really easy to use that to get at least and they got I think they got a couple days of my ad revenue. It's not a lot, but it's some, you know. And if they do that enough, then, you know, they're making money for doing nothing, for lying, and it sucks. So even though I got it fixed in a day, the shitty part is that actually my VODs only really get shown in other people's feeds for about a day. And then, oh my God, Becky, I don't know why this is so hard today. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then after about a day, they don't get shown anymore. So that day is about all I get. But it's okay. It's okay. It's that's why I'm considering removing that that song from the playlist if it keeps up, which sucks. Yeah, the White Bat Audio guy is super cool. Okay. How many do we need to do? I'll wait on that. What did I do here? I think what I may have done. Oh, I used the notch. That's what I did. So what we really need to do is we need to finish building this thing out. We need to work our way down to the corner. So how many outs? 6. The wrong color, bro. All right, it was just those ones. All right, is this right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Wrong, Bob. Yeah, if we do, we'll definitely build a memorial for it. It's called Hackers. I think it's his most listened to song. Well, at least in the playlist that I listen to, you can tell people replay that one over and over and over again because YouTube shows what parts of the video get watched more. And that one absolutely by far gets watched more. I don't know if it's like his most popular song. Here, let's listen to it. The darker shade that I deleted looks better. Too late now. Here, let's listen to it. Let's turn off what I've got going here. And then let's bring up. Oh, it's so quiet. Wow, it's like psychopath in here. Here it is. It's this one. It's this one. This one is really good. you can see, except for the beginning, that one is like the most played and skipped to of all the other songs. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get demonetized at least for a day while he sorts it out because of this one. There you go. That's the one that keeps getting me nailed. I don't know. Hopefully YouTube will fix it. Like, not just like fix that one, but like fix that problem permanently. The ability for people to basically just steal money from not only the video makers, but also the content creators, the music creators. This whole copyright thing is supposed to protect the music people, but just ends up getting freaking used against everybody. Which sucks the fat one. Yeah, it's a good one. And I think that one gets used a lot by other content creators. And so I think the person who is causing the issue is probably making money. Not necessarily from me, but like, it sucks. What are you gonna do? People are shitty. I think I'm gonna build the rest of this by hand. And then, I don't know, I was thinking of maybe trying to find some new music for my next playthrough. We've been listening to this music for a year and it's amazing. Maybe White Bat Audio, maybe something else. I don't know. He's got, I don't think he's got anything else that is as long as this. The reason that this is so good is because it takes 4.5 hours to repeat any songs. Although, to be fair, some of the songs do sound very close to each other, but still. He's got one that's really nice. It's only 40 minutes though. And I think it's a different set of songs. So I was thinking about using that set whenever I get around to, well, I was gonna start a playthrough for Dyson Sphere, and then they announced that freaking 1.0 was coming out in 2024. And so I dropped that and went to extra Satisfactory live stream so I could speed this shit up. It was often playing while you were building difficult parts of the train road in the forest. So nostalgic. Oh, geez, if you guys are gonna pull that, maybe I have to. I mean, this theme actually would work perfectly well for a cyberpunky like playthrough. Better even than it has for Star Wars. Maybe I just keep it going, and this is my jam. This is my shit. At least Satisfactory's jam. If I play another game. I was thinking about, so I saw Civ 7 got announced. I was thinking about maybe doing a Civ 7 sometime in 2025. That would be fun. That's a game where you need long, like long ass streams. Long ass streams. Good. See a doctor about that. But I was thinking that might work for my channel. I don't know. And then I'm absolutely playing the Crust. So I did the Kickstarter for the Crust. It's an automation game like Satisfactory, but with more story. I will also at some point most likely play Foundry. I have played Paradox games in the past. I really like Stellaris. Hell, I could play Stellaris on the channel. Actually, I really like Stellaris. Who shall we be here? Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Their sort of model is not my favorite. Their business model is not my favorite. But hey, everybody's got to make money. Then one more. No, not one more. You are the corner piece, my friend. But yeah, I'd like to see what I could do in some of these other games, you know? The problem with Civ is that it wouldn't really let me show off the... Ooh, I think I need one more. I think I'm missing one. Let's see. Yeah, I remember fooling around with this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Ooh, that corner is not right though. Ooh, I screwed it up. Let's try that again. There, that'll help. There you are. Isn't that outside pillar beam in the middle more straight? To be straight and not angled out. Isn't that outside pillar beam in the middle? Are you talking about here? More straight, not angled out. Are you talking about this, right? This is straight in the game. I don't think anything's angled out. Would you do Dyson Sphere? Yeah, I would absolutely play Dyson Sphere. I wanted to play Dyson Sphere, and I still might. I bought Dyson Sphere and I started playing it. I was gonna play it for a few weeks to get my bearings and then start a Dyson Sphere playthrough on this channel. And then, like I said, 1.0 news shook me to my core. I think the other one. No, they don't angle out. They're definitely straight. It's a lot easier to just build them straight. Hey, Just Games. Is this your first time seeing the new projects? Oh. But yes, Killer Rain, I appreciate the sub on Twitch. Very, very much. It shall be straight. So right now it's angled. Right. I think he thinks it's angled, but I don't think it is. Look what the shadow does. The shadow knows. That's kind of interesting. These pillars are all straight, Ram. If you thought they were angled out, they are not. The only thing that is angled is this wall. And obviously this corner, because it's an angle of an angle. Battery Factory, I don't miss your live. Now, perfect. I was just seeing if you perhaps needed a small tour. What's funny, you talk about some of the difficult places that we've built things. This section of train right here was incredibly difficult. Man, the forest just destroys my... this is when I had to... this part right here is when I had to design the upward curving. There was no way I could do it without a curving upward at the same time. I designed it right here, and then we used it in many places in the map. Yeah, no worries, Ram. No worries. No bads around here. The only baddie is me. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, we have some coloration to do. Then I killed these and rebuilt them this way. All right. But I would ask, are those consoles on the sides of the middle protrusion not too broad? You made it 6 blocks. I don't know the picture. They are more slender. All right, well, this one is 1, this is 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those are 8 across. I mean, this looks pretty similar in width to this. And I made it less. I made this 6 and this one is 8. I think it's pretty close. I think it's close enough for us. Or you can look at this line versus this line. It's very similar. It's very similar. I think it's good enough for me not to mess with it, though. You mean the big consoles on the stairs? The big consoles. I don't know what you're saying about consoles. Oh, here? Oh, yeah, the big console's on the stairs. Yeah, okay. That was just a lag. We're good. I think we are on the same page. Okay. So autosave time. It autosaved mid-drink. 36 viewers on YouTube and 22 on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, I know, going back to the last thing that I was talking about when we autosaved, because it made me think of it. I feel like I'm still putting in my dues a little bit for the Satisfactory content creation. You know? Maybe my 1.0 relaunch of the save, maybe that'll put me up there. Maybe at that point I can call myself a peer of the likes of the big Satisfactory names. But that's okay. I'm happy hanging out, doing what we're doing, trying to build something. Having said that, if there were 1,000 people watching this live stream, that would be amazing. The thing is that there's not 1,000 people watching any live streams for Satisfactory. Satisfactory just isn't that popular of a game. Which is another reason why I might, you know, play something like Civ 7. You know? Kind of do a game that has a broader reach, but is still in my wheelhouse, you know? You leave me to my own devices. You have to go to the dentist again. Jeez. Eye in the sky. What have you been, you know, eating too many sweets? Eye in the sky, more like pie in the sky, am I right? Okie Sooner's got to work as well. Everybody's leaving me. Oh, well, since everybody's leaving, I might as well shut down the stream. Guess we're done. I'm just kidding. With Eye in the Sky gone, now the real party can happen. We can talk a bunch of shit about him while he's gone. Okie too. Depending on how last night's recording went, I got all the voice on the video that I'm putting out. True, Greg. Satisfactory is 3+ years old now, so there's not much new except for update 8, which is nearly a year old now. I agree. I'm hoping 1.0 will be like a new launch, right? And it'll blow up. So I wasn't really into Satisfactory, but I've heard that I'm Kibitz blew up because of Satisfactory. He was in the right place, right time, and his Satisfactory videos are what made him. Oh, Marcus is leaving too. No, he's just being sarcastic. That's what I heard, is that I'm Kibitz, that Satisfactory is what made him so big, and he was right place, right time, and knocked it out of the park. So I don't know if that's true, but man, that'd be crazy. That'd be cool if 1.0 did a version of that for me, you know? All right, you get out of here. That looks good. Let's keep going. I think I want to build from that middle block out again. So from the edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blanks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blanks. So, first one. Here, I think. Yeah. And then we go 2 and a half. I think it's all right. Gotta go look. Yeah, 2.5, then 3, then 2.5. I'm also watching It's Bits a lot, but I'm always searching for new ideas, and I like the Star Wars style and how you realize it. Nice. Yeah, Bits is awesome. He's just a cool guy. He I don't know if you guys remember, and if you don't, that's okay. I'm okay that people don't know about this, or that not everybody knows about this. When the weird stuff happened earlier this year with the content creator that called me and another big name Satisfactory guy out, like by name in a video, which was a little bit not great. Bits totally like stood up and was like, dude, not cool, you know. And I don't know, I thought that was really cool. He didn't owe me or you know, he didn't know me anything. I was the only person called out, but still, like, I don't know, that was a really shitty feeling that day, let me tell you. I did not feel nice. I'm not gonna say that I thought of quitting, because I didn't, but it did hurt that day. And then everybody was like, dude, it's no big deal. And then I was like, is it? And then I was better. But point being is that Bits kind of saying, hey, this is not cool, you shouldn't do this, was like, oh, okay, well, maybe I'm not like, maybe I shouldn't feel like so shitty about what's going on. And so that was really cool. And point being is that, in my opinion, he plays good Satisfactory and he's a cool guy. So I was thinking, Total Eclipse has this series going where he does factory tours. I was thinking, and he says he's gonna do it all the way up to 1.0. I was thinking, maybe, you know what I'm thinking. When the time comes, and we're and we throw in the towel, could be fun. It's hard to make a short video. Yeah, it is. I will say, I'm Kivitz does it. He does a great job. When he was playing his Satisfactory save, they were 20 minutes long. Some of them even had in video ad things. And you know, so he did shorter videos. But I actually really tried to make, I tried my hand at shorter videos and I suck at it. I like showing the building too much. I think that's kind of what my channel has grown because of. I think I owe that, and that was on purpose. I wanted, that's how I wanted to stand out from everybody else, is I wanted to show as much as possible. And so then it just felt really wrong for me to be making tiny ass videos. Yeah, Greg, I was going to, and then I realized that I didn't exactly know. I needed a boundary before I could do the floors. So before you can build machines, you need floors. And in order to know where the floors are, you need boundaries. And because this is a pyramid, I needed to know, in order for me to get the boundaries of the floors, I needed to knock out the shape. And then I enjoyed building this so much, I was like, well, shit, I guess I'll just build this like I did everything else. So that's basically what happened. I think I said I'm showing 6. This is definitely 6 out here. How many is there? Ooh, I don't think that's 6. Oh, it is 6. Okay, great. But yeah, what is it? You know, the best plans don't survive contact with the enemy. Even the best plans don't survive contact with the enemy. Something like that. That is exactly what happened with me. Yeah, just poking the bear. Well, isn't poking the bear criticizing? That's the best way to poke the bear, would be to criticize, I guess, is the point I'm making. All right, how much more? How long are these beasts? Yeah, am I saved a total? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Let's go 8 back. Not if you're Aussie. Explain. Explain as you would a child. Bonus points if anybody can tell me what that quote is from. And points here are like, whose line is it anyway? Points don't matter. Like pants on a toll booth worker. 7 more. Marcus got it. That was easy. And these points don't grow on trees. Hey, Icebird. I'll show you what I'm building. So I'm building a Star Wars themed Satisfactory playthrough. And I just finished the Super Star Destroyer. That is my power plant. That can handle, when fully turned on, it's only halfway turned on, all the oil on the map. Like all of it. And then I have my Senate building here. The inside is better looking than the outside. It's, you know, kind of like my house. And right now you can see it's training the items up there. But eventually, and by eventually I mean next, I want to drone all of the items up there because it's a flying ship. And so I want to drone it, everything up there. So everything's, all the water and the oil that's already packaged, it's already ready to go, it's ready to turn on. But what we don't have is the batteries because we didn't have the power to build the batteries. So I'm building a battery factory. But I'm building this battery factory. Oh no, that's off. Oh, actually, Ooh, what does it look like? The Jedi Temple here. I'm building a battery factory that looks like the Jedi Temple from Star Wars. And I will put these towers in. Somebody asked me last stream if I'm going to put those in. Yes, I will absolutely put those in. They'll just be decorational though. I don't think I can think of anything functional that goes in there for the factory. It actually looks like these go behind that guy. All right, I was gonna show you what it looked like on the completed side, and then, oh no, we're out of plastic. And then I got distracted, and now I got distracted again. But I'll show you, and then we'll go get plastic. So here's how we're looking at the sort of first completed corner. And it makes the moth look tiny. Oh, I have to put the stripes in. I'll put all the stripes in at once, I think. Yeah, a squirrel cascade. Yeah, one squirrel leads me to another. But there you go, Ice Bird. That is what I'm working on. And this is a max battery factory. This will make all the batteries available on the map. I will run out of a combination of, I think I run out of bauxite first, but sulfur is right behind it. I'll be using an insane amount of sulfur and all the bauxite on the map. Bam, get in my belly. Get in my belly. How are we doing for concrete? Only 3,000 concrete. Would a drone port fit at the top of those towers? That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't be able to do the conical shape though. Yeah, maybe I just do like a, maybe I just do a hypertube cannon or something. Uh-oh. Sorry, I had a perspective issue. In short time, you'll see the start of the factory and the finish of the factory. Yeah. I try. Although I am, this is my last stream for 3 weeks. I've been talking about it for a while. I'm going on vacation with my wife. And you guys are not invited. I mean, I don't know. You could make the case. Maybe we'll talk, but at this point, you know, I'm gonna need like a, you know, a headshot and, you know, a full body shot as well. You know, we'll talk. My DMs are open, but at this point, none of you are invited. And so, you know, But it's going to be a good vacation. 3 weeks. I will be working on channel related stuff when I'm not, you know, if I'm in like the room or whatever. There's some things I want to work on. Mostly figuring out our mod situation. And I can do a lot of that stuff, you know, on the phone, on my phone. So, we'll have to pause this. My point is, we'll have to pause this factory. You know. Until I get back from vacation. That's why I tried to have such crazy stream schedule last week to kind of make up for it. Yeah, let me show you. I'm doing the alternate classic battery. So, no sulfur solution. It's just sulfur. Now, I am feeding water. I could maybe do water. Well, I won't. I'll be working a little bit on Discord, Just Games. You know, chatting with some of you people that may want to help me out. But don't worry, my vacation and my wife will come first. I don't sleep, as you guys can tell. I don't sleep at all, very much. I don't sleep very well. There's going to be many a nights where my wife is sleeping in bed and I am wide awake next to her on my phone. And that is just one of the things I plan on working on while that happens. But yeah, there's no sulfuric solution. What we could perhaps do is we do have 6,800 water that needs to be gravity fed. So that's not a terrible idea. Marcus, you got to go for real now. Thanks for the stream. Have a good vacation. Yeah, thanks, man. And you guys, don't be strangers. Like, I'll be on the Discord. You know, we can chat. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to get my calculator. So we need 6,800. So 6,800 divided by 300. Well, that's 22. 22. You know what we might do? Is it a terrible idea to do 600 water pipes, take them up to a fluid buffer, and then do a split after the fluid buffer into 2 300s? Because I might do that, because if we do that, 6,800 divided by 600, that's only 11. All right, so we could do 11. We could do something like 2, 2, 2, 2, and 3. That's 11, isn't it? Yeah, I might do that. I might make them really tall water towers. I like that idea. And then maybe this thing right here, like kind of like a little bridge, like a viewport with some windows, so we could get up there and like look out over all the land that we own because we're Jedi. That's how that religion works, right? Oh, you said you need. Sorry, I thought you said you nerd. My bad. I thought you said you nerd. I was like, turn off the YouTube and relax, you nerd. I'm like, oh, harsh, but fair. You know what haven't happened? You know what hasn't happened in a few streams? I need like a hefty raid. Like a nice hefty boy raid. Like a good 30. That'd be fun. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Come on. Nerds are the coolest people, and those that drive muscle cars are dorks. So what does that make those who nerd on muscle cars? I used to. Oh, what is happening here? Something is. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, Becky, what happened? That is not the correct depth. Although that is a cool effect. Like a little offset like that. That looks very cool, but that's not what I want. What I want is to lock onto you. All right. I've been eating really good since my crazy diet, but I hurt myself. I don't think I really talked about it. I got tendonitis of my in my foot, and it may have had something to do with the fact that I walked 450 miles in 3 months, and it's still pretty painful. It's not painful all the time, but if I stretch that tendon at all, it's pretty bad. And so basically everybody said, you know, you got to be really careful, you got to try to stay off of it. So I've only done really light walking, and I've been doing like upper body workouts at the gym, but I stopped doing my walking that I was doing, and that was really key for me, I think. So I definitely have gained some weight back from my lowest when I was. Ooh, now we're out of concrete. You know, which really sucks. But I didn't want to go on my vacation with a hurt ass foot, so I've rested. I've kept off of it, and it is better. It is way better, but it's still a little painful. How much room do we got? Do we got room for Kappa? Room for cream? So again, it doesn't really hurt me when I actually walk. I just have to, it won't heal unless I really stay off of it. So, I mean, now I'm going to be walking while I'm in Alaska, while I'm on vacation. So it kind of is what it is at this point. But the weeks leading up to that, oh, look what happened. I didn't really plan this, but look at our gonna have a little monument to oh, I wonder if that's a deletable tree. Does not seem like it. It was. Spoiler alert, it was indeed. Are we gonna have a pet? Little atrium? Ooh, look, batteries for the battery plant. Yeah, build a little circle of glass around that and light it. That would be fun in the factory. Oh, there's another tree poking through. Stop it with your bushy-ness. In my domain. Oh, I don't have any, that's why. I don't have any, I dropped the ammo. Get out the way! All right. Do we have concrete here? Little. Concrete's still turned on. Everything should be off except for plastic. Plastic's on. Concrete's on. Okay, good. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, the train is here. I will take whatever extra concrete you can give me, sir. Mr. Train. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I can make a little bit of space. All right. Okay, let's go. So much concrete. Oh, that's what we were doing. Sorry. Okay, let's continue the wall. Continue the joke. Bro, just go where I'm telling you to go. All right. All right, looking nice. All right, and then I think these can just be zooped by hand. All right. All right. I'm just gonna say all right the rest of this stream. Maybe I'll do it in my Duke Nukem voice, or better yet, I'll really freak everybody out and do it in my ASMR voice. I think I overly excited, was it Gizmo last time I used that voice? He said some things that made me uncomfortable. But you know what I need to do? I need to reset my sound. Nobody freak out. And we're back. My sound does this thing if I don't reset it. If I stream for like 6 hours, then it makes this really loud and disgusting noise, and people say mean things about me and it makes me cry. All right, looking good. Nope, build please. I might build, I don't know, depends on how time is going, but I might think about building the towers tonight so that we could actually finish off the outer look of this factory completely. Or really just, I guess, the most recognizable portions of the building. Then again, I am a little tired. How long have we been going? 4 hours. Well, we're definitely finishing the sides of this, which is probably another 2 hours. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how things feel. Looking good. All right, nice. And then ooh, let's get rid of that. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one. Lame. And that's the wrong color. There we go. Auto save time. Ooh, very pretty. Very, very pretty. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I have to take care of a little something. And remember the rules. You can't go anywhere until I get back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I had to let my dog out. And by let my dog out, I mean I had to get a snack. Autosave's probably almost done. Okay. We're ready to rock and roll. I feel better. I love my Super Star Destroyer. I love it so much. When the autosave finishes, we'll start moving our cup again. Oh, it just finished. Okay. Small snack achieved. We're back to work. Eight. Oh God. That's 10. There we go. Better. Hmm. 12. Got 14. 2 more. All right. I think we're ready for some color. You guys still with me? Haven't had any chatters in a little while. Just want to make sure that you guys can still hear me. I'm sure everything's okay. Oh no. One square too many. Yep. X hey he says mic check good. 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 All right, let's get another wall in. Ken, how do you decide how big to build a factory? So what I did on this one is I knew how big my blueprints were because they're basically a full square. Almost all of them were a full square. Right, so if we go to this, right, and we build this. A couple of them are a little bit smaller, but we'll round up. Okay. I can say, hey, this is gonna be a full square, 4 by 4, right? One of these squares. And then it's gonna need room for the manifold. That's another half a square. And then I just said, okay, well, let's give it another half a square. Let's increase the space by 33%, the space allotted to every blueprint. Okay, so 2 squares. So I say, okay, we need 2 squares for every blueprint. Well, we know how many blueprints we need. Right here. 45 plus 55 is 100, plus 13 plus 139 is 150. We need 250. 250 blueprints. And what did I say? 2 squares per blueprint. So we need 500 squares. And then what I did is okay, well, we're gonna do 3 floors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and we want the area of those 3 floors to be what? 5 squares. But we also figured out, or 500 squares. Okay, but we also figured out that the area of these squares are smaller than the ones beneath it. And so what I did is I put together, where is it? A little spreadsheet, a little calculator. Right here. I figured out that the second floor, sorry, there's a better way to do that. There we go. That here's the first floor, and that the second floor would have a width of and a length that was 0.25 of a square less than the floor beneath it. Same thing here. Now I knew that I needed at least 500 area if you add them all together. So basically I made a formula that when I put in the width of the bottom floor in squares, that it told me the area of all 3 floors added together because I knew the relationship between each floor in squares. And so I basically put in numbers. Now I could have gone 13 here, and that was 487, but I figured I might as well build more than I need. And so that's how I figured out a length of 14 squares by 14 squares to get an area between all 3 floors of 567. And remember, we need an area of 500 because we're building 250 blueprints, and I want to have 2 squares per blueprint. That's how I did it. That's how I figured out how big to build it. Now, how big I built the Super Star Destroyer, much different. I took the scale of a blueprint drawing, and you can't see it from here, but as you may recall, at the top of the tower is an industrial fluid buffer. Basically, I built the Super Star Destroyer so that the industrial fluid buffer was exactly the right size to be the little shield generator thing for the Super Star Destroyer. And I hoped I would be able to make all the machines fit. So that's how I figured out that one. That one, a little bit similar, but this one was really the trains. I needed to make enough room at the base for all the train stations, and then I knew I would have enough room for the rest because that factory is actually much bigger than what I needed, because it's really only packaging, you know, just packaging water. The Senate building I figured out with some complicated math on how big I needed the roof to be to house all the drones. And then I based everything else off of the roof size. There you go. Hey, Mikey. Mikey, today's my last stream for 3 weeks. But I will return the week of the 4th of July. Earlier in the week, like maybe, I think we get back Saturday. I might stream, like, I might do a daytime stream, guys. Like, I might freak people out. Hey, how should I pronounce your name? It's your second night here. You spell out your name phonetically in dumb person English for me. How should I pronounce your name? And I'm talking about YouTube. I know how to pronounce Mikey's name on Twitch. Yeah, you. I have no idea how to say your name. Three weeks. Well, I hope you and wifey have an awesome vacation. Yeah, definitely. Well, Mikey, I'm only gone for 2, but it's not like I'm streaming the day before we leave and I'm streaming the day when we get back. You know what I mean? There's some time between that, so. Johao. I'm gonna call you Joe. Does Joe work for you? Oh yeah, oh, you just said. I just tell people to call me Joe. Joe works. I can do Joe. The ultra ride fix. So like we're talking months ago? Like way back when I was building the starter factory, because I don't remember names back that far. But if that's true, that's awesome. And then I just got used to using it, and then they broke it. Nice. Well, that's really awesome. There's not a lot of people that are around from then. That, I mean, it was only a year ago, but like, here's a long time in YouTube land. Did you? Okay. Well, it got to be where I had some pretty regulars, right? At about when I started building the mega factories, I started getting much more regulars, and so at that point, I was able to remember names, but when I was still building the starter factory, there was pretty much just like Asuna, who was my regular viewer. There was another guy. I mean, there was a couple of Flinchy, but he hasn't watched in a while. Flinchy was around then. I think Loki was. Yeah, I mean, there's more. It's just it's harder to remember from back then. Now they have a large factory. How do you think the game runs compared to? Well, I never built this large in the old engine, but I will tell you this: this engine works a lot better for signs. I broke my update 7 save. I broke it with signs. Way too many signs, and it was unplayable. Not even close. It was horrific. So even though Lumen slows things down, the way they've re-implemented sign work is much. I wouldn't have been able to build the signs that I have. And I tested this because I went onto my old save and the signs, it's now playable. It was completely unplayable when I stopped. Like right before update 8 came out, like a month before update 8 came out. Come on, really? Yeah, no, the signs had major problems in them in update 7. That are now gone. All right. Oh no, for sure, Mikey, and I will. It's different kind of science, Mikey. By the way, I had the factory editor open earlier today. And I have over 100,000 signs in my save. 104,000. Hey, how's it going? That's Nightwish, right? You're using your other name. I think that's you. Yep. I know things. Really? I wonder what the percentage difference between signs used as signs versus cosmetic lighting. It is, the vast majority is cosmetic lighting because I put those in my blueprints. And so they propagated, you know, like without me having to do anything. I don't actually use that many signs. Come on. Come on. All right. Don't need these either. Needed that one though. Blue Moonshade did a bit of reworking my belt compression, 7 belts of 600 going to 8 525. Okay, that's a decompression, right? Did you mean decompression? Oh yeah, get got. Bum, 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 bum. Use the overflow modules I saw you use. Hold on. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, so remember what this one does. This one takes two belts that are not full and makes sure one of them is full without backing it up at all. And so maybe I'm misreading your description. You said 7 belts of 600 going to 525. So your belt compressor is taking them and making them go 580, or what is it? Whatever it is, 525. Or do you mean that you redid your own factory and that's the new numbers? think this is all gray. We finally have made connection on all 4 sides. Building a new factory to completely replace the old one. Got it, but it still compresses. So it takes those 525s and jams them into one belt. Nice. I gotta finish this wall, and then I just have one more side to do. Get in your home. Some of these connections just do not want to be made. Of course, right when I complain about it, it starts working way better. So I recorded all the audio of my upcoming video that I will be releasing right as I go on vacation. Kind of walking through the water packaging factory, the oil packaging factory, and the Super Star Destroyer. Kind of a tour video, a progress thus far. So vocals are done, and I've got about 2/3 of the video recorded. I did that tonight before the live stream. Tomorrow I'll be recording the last bit, or the last third, and then editing time. But yeah, it should be a good one. I got high hopes, like I do for every edited video like that. Because this is gonna be the one. Am I gonna get another 100,000 view video? But so far, no luck. All right, we're looking great. So I'm pretty sure this is 7 open spots. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. Then we do a full 2 squares. Do it again. You go here. You go there. There we go. How long do I think the Jedi Temple will take? I actually think it's going to go really fast. I learned a lot of important lessons from the Super Star Destroyer, and the hardest part is going to be getting all of the items from around the world. Now, we have some things to help us. You know, we have a bunch of belt laid all over the map already because we have belts within the train system. I would say probably 15 streams total. I would guess 15 streams total to finish this factory. 15 to 20 probably. And this is day 3. Cussing Angry Gamer, first time chat on Twitch. Welcome. Don't be cussing and angry with me. I didn't do anything wrong. Was it 4? Can't remember. 3. Ooh, it's probably 3. Because this needs to be 8. And I know that these are 2.5. That'd be my guess. No, you're usually cussing and being angry at OBS. Well, good. Not me. I'm out of the line of fire, which is where I like to be. But I think we have probably 1 more, maybe 2 more streams on the outside, depending on how detailed we want to get. And then I'm going to spend at least 1 stream on the inside, putting in stairwells and lights. Yeah. And then we'll start building. The construction's only gonna take, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams. And then it's gonna be at least another 5 streams to get everything out here where it needs to be, which the biggest ones are, you know, water needs to be pumped from I don't know if we have any extra pipes. Oh, there's water. Actually, there's a pond over there. I'll look at it later, but maybe we use that pond. But really, it's going to be the bauxite and the sulfur are the issue. Is this in VR? No. Nope. This is, I have a widescreen. I have a widescreen monitor. 3440 by 1440. But you're watching on Twitch. Twitch only allows 1080, so I've had to do the black bars. If you hop over to YouTube, I'm simulcasting on YouTube. YouTube actually does allow me to stream in 3440 by 1440. Again, I'll be right back. It's on autosave. It takes a few minutes. I only have 1 autosave every 45 minutes, so you're gonna have to just give me a minute here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back much faster than the autosave. If only, right? That's the number one thing I'm looking forward to with the 1.0 when I start over. It's a much lower autosave time. And then I'll be more careful on on making sure that where I place objects is worth the extra autosave time, because I definitely could have scaled back my train blueprints and our autosaves would not be nearly this bad. No reason to be cussing at you. I don't even know you yet. Good. Oh, give it time. Give it time. But I tell you what, I feel like cussing at the game. I gotta put these stripes in before we go today. I'm trying to decide how I want to handle these. I've got an idea though. All right, here we go. Yes, Mikey, signs. Oh, I got it right, 14. How's your hand, Big Mikey? You're thinking signs? What happened? Oh, what happened? You see, what had happened was I added one too many. It's no one's fault, really. It's my fault. It's the lights too. You did notice though, I didn't build any of those lights embedded into the blueprints for the battery factory. I am learning a little bit and slowly. And then we go up 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. Mikey, I'm still in a cast. The swelling has gone down a lot. That's good. Your fingers are wrinkly. Like an overinflated balloon losing all the air. The balloon is wrinkly. The swelling did the same to my left hand. So, Mikey, have I ever told you that I've also had a pretty horrible hand injury? Wow, those like are switching back and forth really in an irritating way. I'm gonna have to fix them. I don't remember any of the other ones being like that. I got in a motorcycle accident when I was in college. It crushed my knuckles, my middle finger. Basically, it crushed my hand in between the clutch and the handlebar. And my finger got crushed. So I know that whole wrinkly hand thing. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that texture difference, but it's pretty grotesque. Me at least. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, it was. I almost lost my, not my hand, but my finger. Lots of physical therapy. I'm pretty much back. I mean, actually, the physical therapy was playing video games. But I can type really fast. I can type like, I don't know, many words a minute. Like 85, 90, something like that. Even with my bummed out hand. So I had pins put in it, multiple surgeries. There we go. Yeah, I got everything back. I don't wear, I do not wear a wedding, oh my God, I can't say this. I do not wear a wedding ring because of it. My ring finger and my middle finger got banged up, and so I've never, I tried to wear my wedding ring for maybe a year after we got married, and I couldn't do it. It hurt, it ached, my hand ached every day. And my wife said it doesn't bother her, and so I have not worn my wedding ring for 14 years. All right, let's count. I think this is 6. Yep. This thing looks huge. All right. Sorry. That's what she said. Did I do one too many? It's also what she said. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Mr. Rumas. Yeah, this is my Jedi Temple. I'm on the last wall right now. Here, let's change the light so we can see better. There we go. $2,000 nice. You got me beat. I'm at 1,400. I'm at 1,400. And then this is the Jedi Temple. This is my max battery factory. This Super Star Destroyer is my power plant. That handles all the oil on the map. And it's built, and it's actually turned on a little bit. It's not fully functional. I want to drone over all of the packaged water and packaged oil. It's 10,500 packaged oil and 31,200 packaged water per minute. I've got some sky trains headed up there now, so that I have enough power to make batteries, and plastic and petroleum coke are being made up there for the batteries. But it's paused until we get enough batteries, and then the top of that, which is the Senate Building from Star Wars, is gonna house all the drones, and then inside the Senate Building I actually built kind of the Senate chamber, and that's the oil packagers are in there. All the oil on the map is there for packaging. And then over there is the tower from Rogue One, and that's my water packager. So yeah, this is the battery factory. Let us count. Yeah, 6 blanks in front too. Yeah, I actually hope that oh yeah, so we're off by 1. I hope that I get more time without 1.0, because I'm gonna be starting over, and so I don't you know, want to have to start over. Yeah, I went one too high. I mean, I want to, I'm going to start over. So, sorry, I was doing math while trying to talk, and it's a bad combination. I want to get as much time on this save as I possibly can. So the longer 1.0 is delayed, the better for me. There we go. But it will be what it will be. I'm personally hoping for like November. I was going crazy with the live streams in the last week. That and the fact that I'm about ready. Speaking of 4 years into a life sentence there, James Boy on YouTube. It's my 15-year anniversary trip. Well, we're going on vacation for our 15-year anniversary. We already had it. It was in the end of May. What are my plans for 1.0? Yeah, I'm gonna do like a big city. So I'm thinking like up here above the Red Forest, or maybe above the desert. In this area, a big city up above everything. And I want to turn it on night all the time and raining all the time, and make it like a cyberpunk, kind of like think like the original Blade Runner. Lots of neon signs, street lights, lots of trucks, big tall buildings, and those will be my factories, that kind of a thing. And that's after the initial, like, I'm gonna start the game like super normal and stuff, so that, you know, anybody that's watching and learning has easy stuff to follow. So that's after a couple of months minimum. You know, that's after things are automated up to, you know, radio control units and supercomputers, basically just like I did on this save. But that's the plan, yeah. And so it's a little bit more of a, I don't want to lock myself quite so tight. I want to do some more freedom of creative builds. You know, different kinds of buildings, different shapes of buildings, some different, maybe some different kinds of factories within them. I want to have like a subway system with trains, lots of trucks out on the street, like some highways and stuff. We will be doing nuclear. There's no nuclear in this save. And so I haven't done nuclear ever, so I'll be doing that next save as well. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm also gonna take my time. You know, the first probably 3 to 6 months, I'm gonna really focus on it, but then I'm gonna kind of transition it into a little bit more of a marathon and less of a sprint. Because I want to play some different games in the channel. You know, try to grow my audience a bit through more than just one game. And I'm gonna do a lot more edited videos. I'm gonna stream less, but I'm gonna edit more. I'm gonna make more videos. Basically, I stopped making almost all my videos when this 1.0 in 2024 was announced. And so I stream 3 nights a week, whereas I should be probably streaming 2 nights a week and making videos. I'll be going back to making more videos. Still need an editor to help me that is willing to work for firm handshakes and empty promises. So I'm definitely gonna play The Crust. I backed that game on Kickstarter. I will absolutely be playing that for sure. Probably something that's very or likely something that is very accessible by a lot of people. I was thinking maybe you know, Civ 7 was just announced and I love that game. I might play that. I'd be not very well, I would get good at it. I haven't been good at Civ since Civ 4, I think. So, yeah, that would be fun. Foundry looks like it could be good, but that's a pretty far ways out. And then I'd love to do a Dyson Sphere. I could do a Factorio. I've never played Factorio. But those would be, you know, shorter games. Not like the Satisfactory playthrough, you know. That is not correct. God, you're playing Civ 5. It might be Civ 5 that I was pretty good at. Here, let's look. I'm embarrassed. I don't want you guys to see my embarrassing games. Well, I don't know if I played them on Steam as part of the problem. Yeah, Civ 5 I have. Yeah, I don't think I played most of my Civ 5 on Steam, but I still have 500 hours. And then I only have like 150 hours on Civ 6. I kind of get a mix up in my head. I know I didn't play Civ 6 very much at all. I think I was good at 5. I think I was very good at 4. I think. Mikey, which is the one where the Romans have legionnaires as their special unit? Gandhi's good at culture. The Chinese have the Great Wall. There's the island, the Polynesian, and they had the little Easter Island heads. Is that 5? You know, and you had culture. I don't know. I can't remember what is 4 and what is 5. I don't know if there was culture in 4 too. See, I can't even remember. So Gandhi, I actually did play Gandhi. Gandhi was fun. Where you only get 4 cities, and you have to make them just huge and sprawling, because there's a bonus that you get if you keep your civ to under 4 cities. And then he's supposed to be so peaceful, but you have to keep your cities under 4. And so what ended up happening is he freaking. Whenever I would take anybody over, I'd raise their cities to the ground. I'm just like, freaking not the intended consequence, I don't think. Wow, you look like crap. Why are you screwed up? Yeah, so I played 5. Yeah, the Romans, I played a lot of Romans. I played a lot of Romans. My play style really jived with them. I don't really I liked their special unit early so that I could defend myself more easily without spending a lot on early units. I like going hard on tech and growth and wonders. I have a very, very bad standing army. Many a game has been lost because of an early declare on me or a bad encounter with barbarians. And by lost, I mean I get pissed off and I rage quit and I start a new save. I would probably be the most trolly freaking live streamer of Civ. But I would play it when it first came out, you know? But we'll see. I like the little village building games. Like, what was that new one? Is it Manor Lords that's coming out? That's got a ton of hype about it. You know, so I might do something like that. I played some Farthest Frontier. I enjoyed that. All done? Yeah, boy. Did I finish the other wall? No, I didn't even start the other wall. All right, let's get some paint on this. I was also a little bit of a dark horse pick, but I was also thinking maybe the Dune MMO, because they have a building in it. And I thought maybe that might work. MMOs are my first true love. I love my MMOs. Well, I kind of skipped that wall, didn't I? And I jumped over to that one. Ooh, what's happening here? But I'm thinking that kind of a thing, you know, something where I could do long, chill streams, just like this. We're hanging out, I'm talking about some random shit, you know, we're having a good time. I'm getting trolled by various members of my own community, you know, that kind of a thing. I don't know if I'm smart enough to play something like City Skylines. I've thought about it, but I feel like the hype of that game has sort of already died. I don't know though. I want to find a mix of something that I really enjoy and would be good at, that is also similar to what my audience is used to with Satisfactory, but also maybe has a little bit wider reach maybe than Satisfactory does, at least at the moment. I think 1.0 is gonna knock it out of the park with that. So I don't know. I'm open. It's like Civ, Humankind. Yeah, and I played Stellaris. I would play Stellaris on stream. That would be fun. I really do love the streaming, and I like videos, but like I said, I need I don't have a lot of time because I work a full-time job. If you like building and MMOs, you should check out PAX Day. Well, one of the things I want to do is I want to hit a game right when it releases, so that it's new for me, you know, and it's new for everybody else. Ooh, that's not right. Something's wrong. I know what that's supposed to look like, and that's wrong. Where did I make an arrow? Did I make it? I made it here. Yep, that's wrong. It's off by half a meter. So I'm doing I'm doing a 1.5 meter nudge. 1/2. Yeah, see, that's supposed to be behind that one by 1/2 meter. So I knew it was wrong. I like making the game last as long as possible. So you turn off all victories. I will sometimes turn off all victories except for conquest or dominion or whatever it was called. I will do that, but I don't turn off all victories. You masochist. Mr. Tux on Twitch. Oh, I played Furthest Frontier when it was just out, but stopped playing because it had a lot of bugs at the time. I was just playing it a few weeks ago, and I thought it was pretty enjoyable. I didn't notice any bugs. I didn't play it super like I only played like, I don't know, 50 hours or something. Apparently in the Dune game, it's called Awakening, I think, the MMO, you can sell your blueprints. Like you can sell like houses that you've made and stuff to other players. And I don't know if you get in-game money or if you get like real money. But as soon as I heard that, I perked right up. You know me and selling blueprints, it's my jam. Right? I don't actually sell my blueprints. That was sarcasm. Come on. Ooh, I saw you there for a second. Will you just go where I need you to go, please? Instead of being stupid. So we go 1 full meter and then hold control, and that gives you a 1/2 meter. Yeah, well, you should read the books, Mikey. Well, you have to read the first book. If you like the first book, obviously you can't start with the second book. If you like the first book, you can move on. The books 2 and so on and so forth. I read the first book many times, and then I've read the second book only once, and then I got a few chapters into the third book and I just never got back to it. It wasn't really ringing my bell. The second book is very different from the first book, and that was tough. It is short though, so I banged it out. But the first book is incredible. It is crazy good. And it has some really interesting things happening in it, besides just like the story that you know. The way it's written is fairly unique. It's written in third person omniscient. So it's just unique. You kind of have to read it to really get the feel for it. But I would say it's a little bit of a you should be a seasoned science fiction or fantasy reader. It's not very approachable. Ooh. Give him a mistake there. The only release window is 2024. I hope right before Christmas. God, I hope so. I think September is the earliest. I think something like November, like Thanksgiving time, is very possible. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if you are new to reading science fiction and fantasy, I would not recommend starting with Dune. Just like I wouldn't recommend starting with something like Game of Thrones. Not for the content, but for the sheer insanity that are those books. No, it's just something you gotta. Oh, I didn't finish some of this stuff over here. That's good. Whirling hard, guys. '70th Star Wars books as a teenager. I read them all as well. What was your favorite series? Besides Heir to the Empire, we all know the Thrawn trilogy is the right answer. Besides that one, what's your favorite? Star Wars books are what got me into reading for fun. My sister bought me Heir to the Empire when I was a sophomore in high school, and I have been reading science fiction and fantasy for fun ever since. Ooh, I missed a stripe here. I so wish every time I see anything with the sequels, I just wish all those same actors were cast and we got Legacy of the Force. New Jedi Order, really? That's everybody's most hated series. I like it. It's not my favorite. There's some pretty not good books in the New Jedi Order. There's some in the middle there that don't need to be there. But as a whole, I really liked it. But not as much as Legacy of the Force. Legacy of the Force, man, I wish we got those movies. Just adapt the Legacy of the Force. All the actors were the right age. Just adapt Legacy of the Force. Do a script treatment. First book is the first movie. The books 2 and 3 happen in between movies. Book 4 is movie 2. Books 5 and 6. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. I can't remember. I had a whole thing worked out at one point. I love those books. I wrote some fan fiction based on New Jedi Order. It's the first thing I ever wrote. I wrote it for a contest. Actually, I wrote it for a contest. Now, it's coming back to me. It wasn't fan fiction. I mean, I guess it was. But I wrote it for a contest to get early access to Star Wars Galaxies, which came out in 2002, which is when I graduated high school. So yeah, it had to do with, it was a contest for Star Wars Galaxies. I did not win. Hey Fizzy, how's it going? I've read more textbooks and engineering writing books than I read storybooks. Maybe I like reading storybooks if I can bring myself to do it. Well, yeah, you love Star Wars Galaxies. It was such a good game. Mikey, if you want to start a fantasy series, if you want to start in fantasy, I have some really nice entry-level picks for you that you could try. If you want to do more sci-fi, than Danny. I remember Danny. Expectation on the Acolyte. I won't be watching it. I didn't watch Kenobi. I'm not gonna be watching it. I barely dragged myself to finish season 3 of The Mandalorian. I barely got through the Book of Boba Fett. It took me 3 times. No. I'm good. Sorry. They've got a lot of work to do if they're gonna get me back. I'll just say it that way. Danny Key. That name, I remember having emotions connected to that name as well, James, but I can't remember exactly who she was. It'll all come back to me. Was that Anakin's girlfriend? Can't remember now. And then she kind of went crazy and bad when he, you know what'd. I think that's her. I don't know. It's been a long time. I have all of those on hardback. I collected them. All those new Jedi Order books. But Mikey, let me ask you this. What's your favorite sci-fi or fantasy movie? Like what are your favorite kinds of stories between sci-fi and fantasy? You know, do you like military sci-fi? Do you like, you know, Lord of the Rings type fantasy? You know, first, so I don't read anything that doesn't have a good, I would never recommend anything that doesn't have a really, really good story and good characters. Jason, blonde scientist love interest of Jason. Okay. Got you. Okay. The crazy Anakin love interest was somebody else. Okay. I kind of remember that. Yeah. I think she looks, I think somebody had a very vivid imagination on the covers of some of those books. I think that's, well, and you know, 16, 17, 18-year-old, you know, boy, you know what happens. Padme. Well, we all had crushes on Padme. Oh, I did watch Ahsoka. I liked parts of Ahsoka. Yeah, think about it. Because I've got some, like, I'm talking like really entry level stuff. So I've got one for fantasy. Like if somebody wanted to start reading fantasy, like good fantasy, I've got this book that is about a 2.5-3 hour read. Tahiri. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, and she kind of breaks bad, doesn't she? Yeah, but like a 2-hour read, Mikey. Really tight writing. It won an award. It's my favorite authors. It's one of my favorite authors. Like just really good fantasy that I recommend to anybody who isn't like a heavy fantasy reader. It isn't very dark. You know, only a handful of characters because it's not very long. It's a novella. It's not even a full novel. And then there's some, you know, some good sci-fi. I read some good sci-fi. One of the best books I've ever read is a sci-fi book. Written by the same guy who wrote The Martian. Such an amazing book. Project Hail Mary. They're making a movie out of it. It's gonna have Ryan Gosling in it. I've talked about it before on the channel. I'm super excited. If you can't tell, it's gonna be a couple years. And The Martian is good too. The Martian is a great book too. But Project Hail Mary is better. Project Hail Mary is a better book than The Martian. The other one he did is called Artemis. It is not as good. But Project Hail Mary is unbelievably good. Oh, I've said this before, so I apologize if you've heard this, but there are 3 books in my life that I closed or I finished and I immediately wanted to read again. Like literally turn it over, not get up, not go to the bathroom, not take a drink, not go get some food. Like literally I finished it and I want to open it and start it reading again immediately. 3 books. Project Hail Mary is the only one that I actually did that. I actually immediately started reading it again and read it again over the course of the next few days. It is so good. So there's your Mikey. There's your sci-fi. It's called Project Hail Mary. So like a Hail Mary in football. Are we done? I have to put the stripes in. Or are we done with the walls? It's a nice road to hard sci-fi. Yeah, I do, and Project Hail Mary is technically hard sci-fi. Yeah, Andy Weir, that's the one. Project Hail Mary is technically hard sci-fi, but it's not unapproachable hard. It's really good. Giggity. You can totally approach that hardness. All right, we got to put in these stripes on 3 walls. Get into the rhythm. From the center, 2 blanks, 2 stripes, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 2, 4, 2. That's your sci-fi recommendation. Yeah, Moonflower, Project Hail Mary is a great book. Oh, it's so good. And then for fantasy, it's probably no secret. My favorite author in fantasy is Brandon Sanderson. There's some other authors that I really enjoy, but Brandon Sanderson is also extremely approachable for newer readers, I think, depending on where you start. But his a good book to start with him, especially if you're not like, if you are like I guess we could just do this. If you're an avid fantasy reader and you haven't read him, I would say Mistborn. But in Mikey's case, because Mikey is not, he wants to try reading science fiction fantasy, I would say go with The Emperor's Soul. So like Emperor, like, you know, Emperor of China, The Emperor's Soul. It's novella. It takes me about 2.5 hours to read. It is very good. And then if you don't like it, then you know, don't read any more Brandon Sanderson, because that's basically his tightest and best book. And then he has sort of a gritty, dark series, which is Mistborn, and then he's got like an epic, sprawling mega series, which is called Stormlight Archive. And Stormlight Archive is my favorite books. They are my favorite. I have posters. I have the cover. I have giant posters of the cover art of the Stormlight Archive, behind glass, framed above in my room. I'm looking at it right now as we speak. It is signed by both the author as well as the artist. So that is how much I love those books. But those are not for first timers, Mikey. Those are not for first timers. Emperor's Soul is, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Yep. Emperor's Soul is a perfect place to start. And then if you like that, you can go from there, Mikey, and you can work your way up. You can exercise those muscles. You're writing books myself, and some of them have been praised by readers. One of them is a World of Wrong. It's based on a game named DayZ. Interesting. My daughter has been getting into writing. My sister, 10 years ago, was really into writing. I traveled with her. We went to a bunch of conventions. She took a bunch of writing. I paid for her to take a bunch of writing workshops. She entered a bunch of writing contests. She actually got published. My sister got published in a book of short stories. She gets about $3 a year. So, you know, big money. Yeah. So I looked into that whole business. And now my oldest daughter is doing writing. I don't know exactly what kind yet. He doesn't know either. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun to do together. Okay, there we go. There is 2 of our stripes done. Man, that looks good. Skyward's good. It's fine. It's a little young, right? It's YA. It's good. It is not It is not what he is known for. It is it's like a fun little side project for him. You know, the Skyward series. The first one is good. I enjoyed it. It is not, you know, great. It is halfway down the list before I would recommend it to anybody. 1, 2, 3. But it's, you know, it's good. I like it better than Reckoners. That's his other YA series that is just okay. The first book is okay. The other books I wouldn't even say they're that good. Not to say if anybody are fans of the Reckoners, you know, I don't want to start any blood feuds or anything, but they're just not my favorite. Mistborn is very, very good from him. Tress came out. Tress in the Emerald Sea, amazingly good book. Super like chill. Tress in the Emerald Sea is it's written kind of in a weird voice. It's written by an in-universe person telling a story. It's fun, it's chill, it's interesting. If you like Princess Bride, if you like the Princess Bride, you would like Tress. It kind of is there's a phrase being coined called cozy fantasy. It's cozy fantasy. It's not grimdark. It's not like people dying and like horrible things. Like it is like an adventure and talking rats and, you know, undersea dragons and like it's that kind of thing. You know, and it's just chill and it's fun and that's Tress in the Emerald Sea. That's also very good. That would be the one I would recommend after. So Mikey, if you like Emperor's Soul, right? The one after that I would say is Tress in the Emerald Sea. And 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's all good. Those books aren't going anywhere. There's no rush. My favorite hard sci-fi that I've ever read is Three Body Problem. Three Body Problem is just ridiculous. But that's not for the faint of heart either. That is a beast. Yeah, Tress was good. Tress is better than Skyward. And I mean, obviously this is all a matter of taste, right? But so in my opinion, of course, but in my opinion, it's not even close. I think Tress is just better. It's less sort of teenagery. It's a little bit, it's still fun and light and chill, but it's more mature at the same time, I guess. I don't know. Not to say that Skyward is bad. It's good. Yep. Emperor's Soul by Brandon Sanderson. Yep. Like I said, it's a novella. Should take you, you know, I read fast, so maybe take you 3 to 5 hours. Takes me about 2.5. And I've read it before, so I bang that shit out I like to reread books. I like to reread my favorite books. Like when we're going on vacation, so we're going on vacation, we've already planned what books we're gonna read. I've got a couple of these paperbacks that are my oldie, like I haven't read them in a while. And I'm not bringing any books I haven't read on vacation. What if they're bad? I read books like people watch. I read my favorite books like people watch their favorite movies. Like, how many times have you seen Star Wars? A lot, right? Well, okay, how many times have I read Emperor's Soul and Mistborn and Stormlight Archive? A lot, okay? Or what I like to do is I like to listen to a book after I've already read it. So I know kind of what's happened, and then I just enjoy it again through listening while I'm walking or whatever. Yeah. Skyward's a little bit teenagery, but that's who it was written for, so. And my teenage daughter absolutely effing loved Skyward, and she should. It's written for her. What? Uh-oh. What happened here? Something is wrong. You can't tell until I went to change it. Oh, it's just right here. This one's wrong. All right, well, you gotta go. No wrong building. Gonna be impossible to place. I gotta get rid of this. Oh, and this. Go. Is that right? I think just those got off. Oh no, that's now more wrong. So I didn't. All right, I think I see what happened. Okay, I think we're getting this under control. Wow, not at all. All right, well. I don't know what happened there, but I screwed up. I generally read real slow out of pure habit, not because I can't read faster. It's because my previous line of work hundreds of millions of dollars of people's lives, and people's lives dependent on me. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. You, it's not a race. And these are all screwed up. Okay, they get fixed again. Yeah, no, of course, Mikey. Of course. Go, that will fix the problem. A little nudge. A little nudge. Oh, Aaron said lunch, be back later. I missed it. Probably dealing with this stupid problem where these walls aren't lining up right. Because I built them poorly. $30 viewers on Twitch, only 29 on YouTube. Good job, Twitch. You've passed YouTube in viewers. And Lightning Loki followed me 27 minutes ago. You weren't already followed? That's crazy. And Mr. Ramaz followed me an hour ago, and Icebird 3 hours before that, and Bully also 3 hours ago. So thank you. And Ackthorn 1 just followed me. Thank you. Okay. Have we fixed all of the issues? Yeah, just that one was off for some reason. Not for some reason, because I built it poorly. That's the reason. I feel bad for anybody who's followed me for the first time tonight. This is my last stream for 3 weeks. I'm going on vacation, so don't forget about me. I'll be back, and I'm gonna hit this game hard. I mean, we're talking like I may stream like 5 days in a row, which is a lot for me because I work full time. And I stream 8 to 12 hours at a time. So we are gonna hit this factory with both fists. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna do it. One, two, three, four. That's the first one. I think I fixed this one while I was fixing the other one. Yep, looks good. I was like, why won't that work? Oh, because you already built it, dummy. All right. Oh, it's a little dark. Has our light been off this whole time? No, it's been on. So this, so Ken, when is your next stream after this? Tuesday, July 2nd-ish. Yes, 2nd-ish. I don't know exactly. It might be the Monday, it might be the Sunday, but Tuesday is the latest it would be. It might be a day or two sooner. Oh, this one's off too, you guys. Oh no, just the top row. Okay, good. Literally just this one. Everything else is great. Why do you suck? Past kin? Yeah, and I'll be keeping my Discord informed of you know, when I get back and when the next stream is and everything. So you know, best bet is to you know, join that. I have a scheduler there. It puts the stream in your local time zone. So when I say, oh, 9 o'clock PST, and you're like, well, what the hell does that mean? Well, if you follow the scheduler in the Discord, it'll tell you in your time zone, which is pretty freaking cool. Oh no, that's wrong. Dang it. The correct one is here. That was the shadow of the space elevator. Passed before our eyes. All right, let's put in some walls. We're getting close. We are getting close. I only have 3 more work days, and let's be honest, I'm not gonna get very much work done on Friday, so I really only have 2 more work days, and then I don't have to go to work for 3 weeks. When I get back from my vacation, I will probably be 20 pounds heavier, because that's how fast I put on weight when I am not careful about what I eat and when I don't exercise very much. Although I think I will be doing a decent amount of walking, but probably not enough walking to make up for the massive amount of food I plan on eating. And then I'll spend the next 3 months trying to lose that weight again. Sounds like a sustainable way to live your life, right? But I don't care. Well, I think going top down, I remember it being substantially easier. Alaska. A cruise. Well, it's two parts. One is a cabin inland in the national park for a week. We take a train ride and we do a boat ride, and we stay at a cabin, and we go hiking and take pictures and do all that jazz. And then in the second week is a cruise from Anchorage to Vancouver, and we'll see Glacier National Park and just general cruisy things. And I've never been on a cruise, so my wife has, because she's grew up. She didn't grow up like rich, but compared to my poor ass, she did. We didn't go on cruises. We went backpack camping. But that was fun too. I'm just saying, I've never been on a cruise. That looks great. I'm really happy with this. Thank you for the entertainment, kid in chat. I'm gonna get me some food in me and play some video games. Enjoy the vacation with the wife. I will, Mikey, and I will chat with you when I get back, or I'll see you on Discord. Nice, sounds awesome. Yeah, it will be. Guys, this might be all she wrote for the evening. Let's see if we can score a nice picture with the Super Star Destroyer in the back. Or a thumbnail. And maybe a planet or something. Let's turn fog back on. Force clear skies. We even have our train down there, probably. Nice. Let's get ourselves a position of the sun that we like. The last one I took was the sun coming up over there. Ooh, that's nice and... Ooh, that's a little different feel. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's get rid of our coffee cup. I think we can get our 3 main mega factories in here. Oh, that was a fuzzy one. I gotta take it again. Also fuzzy. I don't know why it does that. Very fuzzy. Let's try this again. That one seemed okay. Snowman, good morning. Kinridians construction. You mentioned cabins in Denali. Did I hear correctly? Are you talking about the Kantishna Roadhouse? That is an only lodging inside the park. I don't know what it's called. It's part of a cruise package though. So if that is the one that's part of the cruise package, then that's where I'm going. But yes, we're staying in Denali. So it's a train ride up or a boat ride up. I can't remember. And then you go from there. So, yeah, this is it, guys. On Twitch. Sorry, Snowman, I'm just signing off for the evening. A little bit short of a stream, 6.5. I am gonna see you guys in 3 weeks. Okay. On Twitch, I'm going to find somebody to raid real quick. And it looks like Bits is going. So you guys are going to Bits. I don't think he's playing Satisfactory though. It says he is. I think he's playing something else, but we're going to Bits. Hey, James, sounds good. All right, Ram. Oh, let me start my save because this takes forever. Stream. YouTubers on the way out, if you wouldn't mind giving me a like on the video, that'd be great. Complete. All right, yeah, I will catch you guys later, and I'm gonna start the raid on Bits. All right, guys. Raid is engaged. And I am out of here. Later. I'll see you guys in 3 weeks. Bye, Twitch. And